Welcome to Saturday is Wrong with your host, the ultimate video game. Virtually correct, the Casey is wrong. We talk about video games, pro wrestling and web. Whatever the fuck we want to talk about with this co-host AJ Raider, Tex, Joe, Compton, Michael, Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos. And the Rose because it's Saturday is Raw. This means Raw. Saturday is Raw. If you want some, come get some pop because it's Saturday's Raw.
Primo. And I make a best of pizza. Just like how you have to knead the dough and put on the sauce and the cheese and the toppings. So Casey is going to go to the video game store. He's going to find the best retro titles like a Mario or a Contra, and he's going to put it on a pizza, put it in the oven for 600 degrees, take it out, and it's going to be a melted plastic, and you're going to take a bite. It's going to burn your mouth and tear up your esophagus, but you're going to love the way it tastes because it's going to be a pizza for your mind. Please enjoy. Casey is Raw, and remember, I make the best pizza.
Saturday night with Casey's Raw energy. We're ready for the fight. Agent Raiders and Tex rise to the call. MK3, Kratos and Joe, we're having a ball. From video games to wrestling, we cover it all. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw, igniting the night. We're the crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. In this chaos, we find our might. Michael's lost in the shadows, but we're alright. Discussing world news, no fear, no shame. With laughter and stories, fueling the game. Join the madness as we break down the walls. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw, igniting the night. We're the crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. Join the madness as we break down the walls.
Sorry about that. What up, guys? My name's Casey's Raw. Welcome to Saturday is Raw. How are you guys doing today? Let me double check my audio real quick. See if I'm okay. We're good on that. I have to do that because every once in a while I'll have audio issues. Randy Viper says, "You're late, mate." Actually, no. I started at the right time. It was just had a longer intro than normal. So, what's up? Thank you, Randy Viper. I actually upgraded it a little bit recently. So, I figured, hey, nothing really much to talk about. I had Dave send me a called me. Well, sent me a message saying, "Hey, you want to talk about wrestling?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." Thanks, Randy. What the hell? Oh, right there. It's getting snarkier or narkier. What's up, Devious Dave Rose?
What are you talking about? That I sent you a message saying that I should talk about wrestling. I said again. I played into.
Do I have to show?
Oh, hold
Do I have to show DMs?
my bad. Sure, go ahead. I don't remember. I just said like, hey, hold on. What exactly did I say? I just want to be concise.
We want to talk about a little bit of wrestling.
No. I said I was building on the whole thing, the premise that you're the one that says that I derail conversations. I said basically in your video that you were playing a game earlier. I said I just want to call in. I was asking if you were going live tonight because I said I want to call in so I can derail the wrestling conversations and input AEW wherever I can. You know, again, playing into the whole false premise that you've tried to place upon me, Casey.
Well, you know what? I had to give some props to AEW last week. I mean, this past Dynamite. I'm not gonna lie that I hadn't been watching a lot of Dynamite, but this past Wednesday, there wasn't anything good to watch on Wednesday on YouTube. So I was like, hey, fuck it. It's Wednesday. The next day was the last day of the week for me. So I was like, I'm going to watch Dynamite. And I really enjoyed it. I thought it was actually way better than Monday Night Raw was.
Apparently, they broke over 500,000 live viewers, and they got another million or so on Max. So the total came out to like 1.5 million people watching that. But again, you're not the only one saying that show was especially good.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think I might have not seen the main event, but the one match that really surprised me was the Mercedes Moné match. That was actually pretty good. And I'm not a big Mercedes Moné person.
She can move. That's the thing. I'm not the biggest fan of her either, but when allowed to, she can actually. She really is a good wrestler if she's allowed to wrestle. It doesn't matter if you like the character or not. It's just like if you let her actually wrestle, she can do it. And what's that?
What? It helped whoever that woman she was fighting because she was very good. I thought she was going to win the TBS belt off of her. I thought it was that close, but I mean, it's amazing when Mercedes has so many belts that she has belts hanging off on both sides of her on the.
She's not the first to do that, though. A lot of people have done that in the past, even WWE stars. So,
they don't usually put a bunch of belts on the same person in WWE, but the first person, I mean,
hold on, they kind of do. And back in the day, they did it more.
Well, they'll do double champions, but you never seen the person have more than 2 belts in the WWE.
I believe you're wrong.
No, I believe I'm right. I mean, Like the only times you'll either see someone with a singles belt and a tag team belt. The only other one I can remember they had both single belts is like Shawn Michaels when he held the European and the WWE title, and when the couple of the people who had both the European and the Intercontinental Championship. I never seen someone had like both of those and the tag team belts. And even at that time frame, they didn't have a lot of belts at that time, anyways. Like, but I mean, I don't have a complaint about that. But the only complaint about belts is like, I mean, I think for WWE, the women tag team belts, I think it's so stupid that they have it because I mean they don't really float that much between one show to the other. Especially right now when the belts are on Judgment Day.
Casey, I know this is your show, and you do have this penchant for abuse, but again, do not doubt Dave Rose. That's just the best thing that anyone could ever do in their life. When I say I'm right,
Yeah,
just accept it as reality, because if I have to go and prove it to you, that's where it doesn't look very good, and you're going to be peeing in your nappies. So,
I need proof.
Hold on. You wanted to know about people holding triple championships? Well, in 2002, for example, Rob Van Dam held the Intercontinental Championship title, the Hardcore Championship title, and the European Championship title.
Oh, they unified those belts together. That doesn't really count.
No, it certainly does. Also, you had The Miz, who held the United States title, the WWE title, and was part of the WWE Tag Champions with Big Show or John Morrison. So there's that. You had Kurt Angle, who had the WWE European Championship, the Intercontinental Championship, and then the WWE Championship. You even had Seth Rollins at one point with the Universal.
Oh yeah, when they had the belts. I'm talking about when they are holding belts all at once. That's what I meant.
No, but they have.
Well, I said you only see two belts. You never see them.
No, you have seen them with three belts.
No.
Yes.
I've never seen.
And it actually started with me saying it's about that they had three belts. Now you've moved it to, they've never been photographed. This is like Loch Ness Monster. You know, they've never photographed them with holding the three belts at the same time. Now you're going to get a little picky there.
Well, I'm
going to change the narrative.
No.
Gaslighter.
I said that, like when you brought up the Rob Van Dam when they unified the European belt with the Intercontinental belt, that pretty much. He was the last European champion to and then it was retired immediately right after that. And same thing with the Hardcore belt; it was immediately retired after that. It wasn't like he continued defending it; it was like it was done. I mean,
you're just changing the entire topic. I was correct. Okay. And again, you also had more recent examples like Kenny Omega, belt collector Kenny Omega, going around with like 5 different belts. I mean, you've also seen people from Japan, from Mexico actually do the same thing. They just collect a bunch of different belts and they showcase them.
Oh yeah, I mean, I remember Ultimo Dragon having so many belts.
There you go. There's a good example.
I think that's the first one I can really think of was Ultimo Dragon. That's the only one that comes to mind as the early, who was the first belt collector comes to mind. But like
it's been done before.
But like, do you think at All In, do you think Mercedes gonna win, or do you think she'll finally lose to Toni Storm?
It's either way. I'm looking forward to it because either way I'll be surprised and entertained, because you think of the different options. Okay, so Toni Storm retains, and that sets up a feud with Monet. And then again, she's got all her belts, and that's the one that she needs to complete things. And Tony could always say, "You got all those belts, but you can't beat the world champion." Or Monet takes that title. Now she's got every single one, and it. I don't know if it'll go that route. I'm wondering how that would affect Toni Storm's storytelling, because then she's going to have to chase the title that she's held on for so long, that she regained from Mariah May before she became what's her name now? Blake
Moreau.
Blake Monroe. So
I never heard of a woman named Blake in my life.
I have, and it's like, why? It's a guy. It's a guy's name. Why are women being called Blake when that's a guy's name?
Yeah, exactly.
Like Ashley. Ashley's a girl's name. Why are guys called Ashley?
I never heard that.
No, you never met an Ashley. I've met an Ashley before. There's a Canadian actually up here called Ashley McIsaac. He's both a talented violinist and homosexual.
Hey, we got AJ Raiders in the chat. Let me throw
shout out to AJ Raider in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Casey is Raw. Gaming and wrestling.
One of the weirdest things is too, like I swear it just should be a girl's name, is Shannon. Like the first time I ever heard a guy named Shannon, it was
Shannon.
School.
Yeah, that's a girl's name. I don't know why guys are called Shannon.
And the other one I can think of is Shannon Sharp from NFL. So that's the other one.
Shannon's a girl's name. Don't know why guys are being called Shannon. Also, Mackenzie. Why is anybody called Mackenzie, guy or girl? I don't, like, why are you calling the first name Mackenzie?
I don't know.
That's a last name.
And now, like, people tell me, like, I think Piper would be a good boy's name, but you see more girls having Piper.
Yeah, I've seen many girls called Piper, but I don't think I've ever heard of a boy called Piper.
I think that would be a cool name, Piper, for a dude. But I mean, a lot of times when people ask me, like, if I go get my meds, I'll be even wearing my work shirt, and it would say Casey, and like, what's this person's birthday? I was like, and I would tell my birthday, and it was like, and like, I even give my credit card with my name on it too. I'm like, but to me, Casey's a neutral name or a unisex name.
No, it's a girl's name as well.
I would shit my pants.
Remember that tomboy from was it from what's his name? Denver, the Last Dinosaur. Remember that show? There's the tomboy named Casey. Yeah, that's a girl's name.
Oh, hold on. The dinosaur show?
Denver, the Last Dinosaur.
No.
He's our friend and a whole lot more. That's what the intro. If you look it up, you'll hear it. Very stupid, shitty show from, I guess, the early 90s, late 80s.
When I think of dinosaur TV show, is
you mean the show Dinosaurs?
Yeah,
the one made by Jim Henson. Yes, I know that one. That's not what I'm talking about, but yeah, okay. Not that's the mama. Yeah, you look like the fucking baby, not the mama.
I'm not gonna lie. The baby was probably my favorite character. I mean, it's always getting in trouble. Like, I got my baby right here too. He's
what kind of meds are you on right now? You're like trouble. What's going on, Casey?
Oh, I had to think of the word for a second,
and then you hurt yourself. That's why, I guess. Look at the poochie.
He's been with me all day today. Well, mostly all day, and yesterday. I was off for the 4th. I was planning to go up, spend time with my aunt and uncle, but Duke don't like the fireworks like most dogs doesn't, so he would be a lot more calmer if I was right beside him. So I had to take one for the team and just hang out with him. So
Real dogs can handle fireworks. It's the little non-dogs. Because again, you know, that can fit in a purse. Is it really a dog?
it must
Not
be a
that it's
giant.
problem, but
How big he is? I don't want to grab him by his butt, but he's a pretty big dog, so that might
look,
be.
he's not a real dog because he's not big. Okay, you got to be minimum size of a Labrador, Rottweiler, German Shepherd. This is what the Aztecs considered lunch. Okay, they would breed dogs and then they would just eat them, and they'd also breed guinea pigs. Very big in the Andes, with the Andes.
But like he was fine with me when he's just hanging out with me. But no, my late wife's dog, it was a Snorky. It was a Schnauzer and Yorkie mix.
Oh
He
my
was
god, what an abomination!
no, he was a cute looking dog, but he would anytime there was lightning or fireworks, oh my god, he'll hide in the weirdest spots. Like there was one time we still was moving in. We didn't have the entertainment center all the way pulled back to the wall, so he would hide behind there, or he'll go hide behind the toilet. I'm like, where the hell is Oki? And he's behind the toilet. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? I can understand going under the couch or under the bed, but he was under the behind the toilet. I was like, but Duke handles it a lot better than he does. But I can understand. Like Duke don't like get wet either. Like if he sees raining, he'll literally like stops in his track and he's like, I'm good. I don't need to go pee or poop right now. It's like, I think I can wait.
So he's lazy like you are.
Well, no, he. You know what's wild is that when I was used to live at mom's house, he would never want to go outside. But now we're here, he loves going outside when I'm walking him. He just likes being walked. So like, I would get home, I'll try to walk him real quick. He still just happy to see me, and then we'll chill out. After half an hour, then he wants to go outside. Well, we got Jody Rhodes in the chat. And so lazy fucking rat. He ain't lazy. He's not. I guess he is.
He is.
He's
You just
like
described
me. I like to. He's like me. I like sleeping. So I mean, it's my sleeping buddy.
Well, they do say that dogs take on the characteristics of their owners.
Well, he takes after Casey. Oh well, I had to think about it. Yeah, I guess so. But no, I just stayed home and relaxed. So I know it was the other day was Canada Day. Yes, wasn't it the other day?
Yeah, it was Tuesday.
Was that the same kind of thing like it was their Independence Day?
Yes, Casey, that's exactly what it is.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know if it.
You should
we
know
don't-
that there's a lot of Americans that actually do know this stuff. You know, like when they're taught history in class, they kind of pay attention and they kind of know that stuff. You know, it is.
Yeah, but
We
I
are
don't get.
we're the biggest
I don't-
neighbor and largest undefended border.
Oh yeah, but I don't learn about Canadian history. So like,
That doesn't sound very good in trying to justify yourself. You even got Steve Count said, "Hey, Casey, wow, yeah." Basically, if it's outside even Oklahoma, he doesn't even know what it. New York City. What's that? He doesn't even know. Just it's
That's
whatever's
not
going
true.
on.
I've
Come on.
been in Manhattan a couple times. I was gonna say several times, but more like couple times. But I married my late wife. She was from Brooklyn, and she would say, "Look, tourists would say New York City. They would say either they call it the city or they'll call it Manhattan. They never call it New York City." I was like, oh, man, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I get people think, Oklahoma City and Tulsa is like right beside each other, and it's like maybe a couple hours separate. Like, but
Okay, well, do you even know anything about your state? Why is it called Tulsa?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just proved my point. It's not that you don't care about Canadian stuff, review it less. It's you don't even know anything. So,
Well, I mean, I didn't need to know.
what could you tell me
I
about Oklahoma as a state that something a Canadian wouldn't know? I mean, you did pay attention during civics class, right? Can you tell somebody who might be a tourist why they want to go down there? What's so cool about Oklahoma?
I'd say go to Oklahoma City. You got the Oklahoma City bombing memorial site. I would like to check that out, actually. But we got the Oklahoma City Thunder, who's the new NBA champions.
Nobody cares about basketball. Nobody wants to go to a site where hundreds of people died. That's kind of macabre of you. So why else would they go to Oklahoma?
We got some good towns around here. I mean,
That
even the city
That have
life
what?
is good.
What are you going to do in a town? You got to sell yourself here.
Oh, I mean, yeah, the city life. You can go out and go.
Yeah, but
Cool.
I enjoy the city life in Canada. What's so different in Oklahoma? And again, what kind of big cities do you have in fucking Oklahoma compared to fucking even Toronto?
Well, obviously, it's not going to be as big as that because
So
Toronto's
you're proposing city life when you just really have a city town or a country town. Like again, you're supposed to be selling Oklahoma here. The more you talk, the less I want to go there. Plus, there's the tornadoes.
But the thing is, it's not as bad as you think it is. People are thinking like when they hear the freaking tornado alarm, it's like, oh my god, it's coming right for us. It's just warning there's a tornado somewhere in that area.
Yeah,
Or
that's the thing though.
potentially-
Tornadoes. That should be enough for
Hey.
people to say maybe I shouldn't be living in this state.
But it's not like freaking Twister the movie where like you would have like a bunch
No,
of
it just takes a few fucking local trailer parks and destroys them, but who cares, right? You're like, oh, it doesn't matter if there's a fucking tornado. Like, do you hear what you're saying there, Casey?
my own experience. I believe a tornado once, and I don't even remember it as a child. While my dad was 60 plus years old, and he only saw 2 tornadoes in his lifetime.
Okay,
But,
so that's more reason not to go to Oklahoma.
uh,
But you gotta be
actually,
selling your fucking state. Tell us why.
my workplace was hit by a tornado at one point. And
So we
that's
just go
true.
down to watch businesses get destroyed by tornadoes. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying that. I mean, I guess it's more likely than I said it because that and like what was fun. Oh well, I was gonna say what was funny. It was crazy. It was the first couple months I was here, came back to Oklahoma, and I was just applied for a job and got it, and actually I was hooking up with this one chick, and I was about an hour or so away, and we were in a hotel room, and it was having a nasty storm, and it was to the point it was like everything was rocking against the hotel,
Nice.
and I didn't figure because I was an hour away, so I figured it wasn't gonna hit my city. But I came back, or I woke up. My best friends sent me a article about a store called Vintage Stock that got hit by a tornado, and was that crazy? I went to that same Vintage Stock that day before I took off to go to that hotel. So I was like, I was just there yesterday, and it was just wiped off the face of the earth. And a couple other places, it looked like a war zone. How bad it looked. And there's a couple spots like you could still see the damage from it, but I guess it's a little bit more common than I said it was. Now thinking, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I've been gone from Oklahoma for 9 years, so that didn't help either, too. So I we're actually
In
getting.
conclusion, Casey will never be a tourist agent for the state of Oklahoma.
Well, I mean, at least I'm trying to be honest about stuff. I mean, I didn't. I'm
You
like,
didn't
oh,
play the state at all.
you'll never get hit by a tornado. I'm like, come to the city life. You can. uh There's so many things to do in the city. Like, I mean, it's kind of true. Like, you can go to the bars that are there.
You can do that in small towns. You're still not selling it.
We got our AAA baseball team.
And you can see that in every other fucking town. My point is, what makes it Oklahoma different? You know,
We got our hockey team.
again, you find that all over the place.
We got our college football teams that usually do good. Not Tulsa, but we have OSU and OU usually do pretty good. I mean, OU won the national championship back in 2000.
And for normal people who don't care about college football because it means nothing, what else would they?
Oh,
Is there a museum there? Museum of banjos? I don't know. Like,
you got the Roy Rogers Museum here. I've been there. We got the couple zoos.
oh man.
At one point, here's one thing. When AJ brought this up, actually, did you know at one point Oklahoma had the biggest McDonald's in the world? It was stretched across the highway. It's still there, but it was no longer it's no longer the world's biggest McDonald's, and it's not just a McDonald's no more. It's a gas station, kind of tourist place, and now it also has a Subway.
At one point, the biggest McDonald's was in Canada and Vancouver on a floating barge, and it actually recently sunk.
Did it?
Yeah.
Wow. When did that happen?
I didn't see any reason. There's no details in the article, but it just said that something occurred and basically the whole fucking thing sunk.
Maybe they intentionally sunk it because
Insurance.
I know.
Yeah, you never know.
Because I know they were trying to repurpose it a couple times. They had people go up onto it, and I love when people goes into abandoned places and explore them. And there's a couple people did that. But honestly, like you're gonna see like mold and graffiti everywhere.
Would you ever do that yourself, explore these places, or would you just only watch people do that on video?
If I don't get in trouble, I would love to do something like that.
Because have you ever seen those videos where people find things down there, like entities and creatures?
No.
You should see those, and it might change your mind.
There was a couple times where, well, not a couple times. There was one time. There's a small little town in Oklahoma called Colgate, Oklahoma, and there was a murder house there, and that was the only thing I could really remember that we explored. It was very eerie, and I usually don't put any credence in like haunted shit, but there was definitely eerie about.
You mean eerie?
Yes, about being inside a murder house and looking around. I guess we're trespassing. Yes, yes. Actually, it's not spelled that way, Jody. It's spelled like coal, like the charcoal, and gate. But yeah, it's like that. But it's a very small town. But there was a storm shelter my brother went down into, and he came up with a picture of someone in a casket. I was like, oh my god, that is so creepy. And it was not like a recent photo. It was like it's one of those you take the shot and it pops it out. Like Polaroid.
Oh yeah, Polaroid.
Yeah. That's what it looked like. But oh, that really creeped me out. But I tried to look it up on the internet. I couldn't find that anywhere, like as that murder house. But that's the only thing I ever did that I know. My sister did something like that at one of the places we used to live around, and it was an abandoned house that eventually got remodeled, and I guess someone called the cops on a bunch of these kids. They didn't get arrested, but like they just got in trouble. Oh my gosh. If we would have got Bullfrog on here, that'd be nuts. That'd be interesting. Oh my god. Jody Rhodes brought up about the murder house, the Crispin Wall house. Well, you said museum, but the mansion. There's people actually living there today. They didn't tore that place down. It's still someone owns that now. So like, I mean, to me it would feel weird for a little bit, but that's like having a place that like most houses, a lot of houses are going to have people have died in there. Like hopefully not like murderous, but more like, they died naturally, honestly. But I'm wondering how much that person paid for the Crispin Wall house. I mean, I'm sure they got quite a bit of a discount. And you could locate that house. So, like, you figure you would hate to be that person because you have still people coming to that to the gate of that house. Did I say murderous? I guess so. Oh shit! We got Tex.
Oh,
What's up,
what's up,
Tex?
guys? Oh, not much. Just
Evening.
Sitting here listening to Casey poorly explain what a fucking haunting is. Jesus Christ. You know nothing.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I usually don't believe in a haunted house, but
Okay,
that,
okay. When you, what kind of feeling did you get while you were in the presence of this home?
I don't know.
You said eerie.
Yeah.
Okay, was it like cold on the back of your neck? Could you like did it almost feel like it was like speaking right into your ear almost kind of thing? Did you hear anything at all?
That, no, I would say, you know, knowing what it is, and also, like, hey, we're not supposed to be in here. Like, that didn't help either. So I was probably stressing out from, like, I don't
Was
want to
there any
get.
sigils on the walls? Any markers,
Not
carvings,
that
paintings, engravings?
Not that I remember. God, it's been almost. I wouldn't doubt it's almost been 30 years now. Like,
Well,
uh,
I know the paranormal very well. I've played with both the light and the dark side of life. I know my shit. I've got pretty deep into chaos magic over here. But there's from the way it sounds, that sounds like a residual haunting. Basically, what that is something very bad, wrong, or traumatic happens in a place
yeah,
so bad that it leaves an imprint on that physical location. That's why you'll have like haunted hotels,
mm,
really anywhere these things can happen. The other type is a intelligent haunting. And more often than not, these things happen when people start playing with spooky stuff that they should not be, like Ouija boards, not knowing what's going on, communicating with dark stuff, and not closing the loop, or they let it get loose. And that's when, like, you can hear like the speaking into your head, or you can feel it. More often than not, more possessions come from intelligent hauntings than residual. Because with a residual haunting, what that will do is a lot of times events from the past that have happened, like bad stuff, will tend to play out again. It's kind of like in a time loop for that location.
mm.
And I mean, there's a lot that goes into all of these things that I'm saying, but I'm giving you kind of the ballpark, the 101 of it, you know what I mean?
Here's one from Jody Road says the Dallas Cowboys are haunted by their failures. Like,
We got 5 Super Bowl rings. You can suck our dick. All right, we don't need no goddamn more. So it's all good. But either way,
well, I mean, you go into
no.
AT&T Stadium, you would feel the haunting of our failures. But if you go to
No, that would be Texas Stadium is where they won those 5 Super Bowls.
that's what I'm saying.
AT&T, Texas Stadium doesn't exist. They tore it down. It was in Irving, Texas.
Oh, you can go to the
AT&T Stadium in Arlington is like a good 30 minutes from where Texas Stadium was. It's a substantial drive. But either way, the haunting thing is like I love the spirit. I love the spiritual. I love the supernatural. I dig that shit. But yeah, that's why I was just curious what you I didn't know what you believed and what you didn't believe, but pretty interesting stuff to look into.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, the house I just moved away from, like, I would be in the game room, and you could see between the hallway from where the you go into to the bedrooms, that, like, the old house, when you come through the door, you have the game room right there. Then the
Mhm.
hallway goes into also the living room, and then the other way you go into the other hallway that goes into the bedrooms. So
Okay.
every once in a while, I swear I would see someone would walk by. Like, I'd be playing a game or watching the YouTube video, and I swear I thought I saw Mom walking by, but she wasn't there. Like,
Well, that's
so,
not necessarily okay. Now, this was after her passing.
oh, this is before her passing.
How soon before her passing?
Yeah.
No, how
So,
soon?
How
How quickly? Like,
yeah.
what's the time frame?
Oh gosh, I would soon
Years.
since I was for years before that.
Okay, well, never mind. I was fixing to say
With the mother.
if it was like within like a day or so,
Oh,
there
no.
is. I mean, and it's I don't even necessarily believe in it myself, but some people like. I mean, for lack of a better term, like an out of body experience for those that are closer to the veil than others. You know what I'm saying?
Or it's a psychic resonance that is
Right.
essentially indicating what's to come.
Right.
The
Well,
one
that's
thing-
yeah. That's I mean, essentially, we're both saying the same thing, just different terminology. That's kind of
The
funny.
one thing that
But-
did creep me out for that when I walked into the house one time, I saw my mom literally slump down from on the couch. It's not she wasn't like this or like leaning over one side. She literally slumped down forwards. I thought she was dead right there. I was like, ran up to her. I was like, Mom. I was like, what? Like, you slumped over. I thought you were dead.
Well, that's not anything paranormal. That's just bad health. Is all that was.
Probably. I mean, she didn't have great health. Oh God, for the last 20 years, she had pretty bad health.
Well,
But,
then, I mean, so I'm probably asking a dumb question, but you don't have really any experience with paranormal stuff at all, then, more than watching a Ghostbusters.
I mean,
No.
I watched
Oh, that-
like
That's what I thought.
no.
Okay.
I mean,
Past
Oh.
anything past watching a movie is what I'm saying.
then no.
Okay. Well,
You've never read about it. You've never done any research. You've never experienced any paranormal
So-
activities.
You've never really looked into it. You don't necessarily believe in it, which doesn't necessarily mean that you're not physically capable or spiritually capable of being susceptible to it. Actually, more often than not, people who are non-believers are more affected than people who do believe, which is funny enough. It's like the guy that wants to see a UFO but never does because he wants it too bad. You know, it's kind of weird how the world works sometimes. But
And then the person who doesn't believe it sees a UFO.
right, yeah. The person who couldn't give a crap sees like 3 of them on a Tuesday. And, oh, okay, that happened, and on to the whatever. But it's I don't know. I love the spiritual side of life. To me, that's so much more fascinating than whatever. Whether it's angels, demons, whatever. I think that stuff is so fascinating. I mean, because realistically, we understand very little to none of it. But hauntings, especially, strike my fancy. So I
Do
like.
you feel like they're always around you? Like, let's
What do you
say,
mean?
hey, I'm gonna go beat one off. Like, you feel like, an old relative is watching you masturbate.
No, well, okay. I'll tell you. I'm trying to figure out how I can quickly describe this without taking 3 hours because I don't have the voice for that. Basically, no. Once you die, now this is just my belief. Others can interpret differently, whatever. Once your spirit leaves the flesh, I believe it leaves this earthly plane forever. There's no coming back. You don't care anymore once you're gone from this plane. Heaven, hell, I believe those are. I believe they exist, but I'm not sure of what form that may be. I don't necessarily subscribe to heaven's this floating cloud. I think that's a lot of propaganda church put on, whatever. That's just me. But I do believe heaven and hell are both real. But no, I don't believe my Aunt Wanda or my, cousin Jerry are watching me. No, I don't believe that. Now
Or
that being
having
said,
or
go
having
ahead.
sex, or having sex is like I feel like
No,
my grandparents are watching me having sex.
well, there's the divide of actual paranormal and demons in your own head. Those are two different things.
See,
Now, I I don't believe people can like, when somebody says, "Oh, well, my mom came down from heaven and spoke to me." No, that was either an angel or a demon in the form of your mother. That was not your actual mother. I do not believe once we leave this mortal coil, we don't get to come back. That's just me.
What about apparitions and specters?
Uh, I see. I don't know. Now, are you referring to more of the people that like to do the, or what do they call that? Remote viewing and stuff?
No, I'm talking about you're going through a building that's known for its psychic trauma, and you see a
Uh-huh.
ghostly apparition that crosses the hallway, looking exactly like
Okay, different kind of.
that had
Okay,
suicide 100 years earlier. Those things.
see that I believe would be demon, a either demon or a demonic spirit, depending on which interpretation of things you want to go by. Like I said, I believe once you die, you're gone from this.
So why do they
play.
take the form of somebody that was deceased there, though? That again, some people say they're
Well,
looking.
that goes back to what I started with. That's the residual haunting. The event that happened was so tragic that the spirit that came from that latched on to whatever form that it happened to, and that's the form that it is. It's so powerful. It's almost like a tulpa. It's like, I think I've brought it up on here before, but a tulpa is something that isn't necessarily real in reality, but through your fear of it, you bring it to life. You almost will it into existence. And kind of similar on that plane, if that makes any sense.
I do believe I said all that beforehand, but I'm not gonna lie. I do believe my toilet is haunted. The reason why I would say that.
No, your toilet needs to be burnt for what you've done to it. That's beside the point. See, I'm over here.
Oh,
See, this right here. This is why you
what?
don't get took seriously. I'm laying down real knowledge, and you come in with my toilet is haunted, sir. This is it right here.
No. Listen to me. I have a real good reasoning for it.
Sure.
And I'm not lying. The
Okay.
reason why I think it's haunted is that every once in a while it just starts running, like just
That's because
running
you live in
water.
a shitty apartment complex, and you need to tell the landlord that you need a stopper or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's not haunted.
I wouldn't
It
imagine.
probably is from this again, like like Tex was saying, the shits that you take probably have committed such a traumatic experience,
Right.
even to inanimate objects like porcelain, that now there's a ghost in your toilet.
Right.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. When I had that freaking food poisoning, oh my god, that was the worst.
Because you had McDonald's.
I'm still thinking because the bag was open from the door dasher that it could have been tainted from him. But because I never had food poisoning from McDonald's before, but
What color was the Uber driver?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Should have. Probably could have explained things.
But like I said, the bag was open. Like it, and then one of the things that's scary is some of the drinks would not be totally sealed. Like you figured they would seal
Then
that.
why are you drinking them?
Yeah, seriously. Maybe you should have sent it
If
back.
you
when
even
saw
have a
everything
question of
open.
why would you put something in food or drink wise into your body that's even 1% question?
That's true. That's a good point.
I mean, do you really need it? Do you really need a Coke that bad that you're going to drink the questionable? Throw it out and get a glass of water or something. My Lord.
Dude, there's no reason I think it's haunted. Dude, my toilet is in the chat. See, it says Casey's
Okay,
haunted
you don't need an
toilet.
exorcist. You need a plumber.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's right there. I mean, that cannot be coincidence that I got a haunted toilet in the chat. Like, that can't be coincidence.
Right.
But, I mean, I just thought it was haunted because every once in a while it would run for for a couple minutes, then it would stop. Then it would run, then it would stop, then it would run, and then it
Yeah,
stop.
that's probably the float that's in the back of the tank is probably wore out, and that chain, needs to be fixed. Probably what that is.
Oh, well, I'm not a plumber, so how should I know that?
I'm not either, but I know enough about the toilet to fix it if it breaks. I'm a grown man.
Books, Casey. Books can teach you this stuff.
Well,
Right.
I mean, I could probably figure it out then, or I can have maintenance fix it. But
That right there, that just for saying that right there, you're getting sent to the camps. Oh, I'll call a guy. No, you should be the guy.
well, hold on. If I don't have to pay anything for them to come in and put a floater thing wherever,
So you'd rather call a stranger or some iffy, landlord and invite them into your home with all your personal stuff and your dog than fix it yourself.
well, that's a good point.
I mean, I don't even let my truck. I'm the one that works on it. I don't want anybody else to do that.
You wouldn't let me work on your truck?
No, I'm not sure I'd let you ride in my truck.
I'm pretty good with tools. I'm pretty good with my hands. Like, usually if I can tear it apart, I can put it back together. It just sometimes when I put it back together, there's sometimes extra bolts that came out of nowhere. Like, I'm pretty sure that there was parts, that was supposed to be
My
go there, but-
74 Chevrolet is my most prized possession in this whole entire world. When I die, I am to be buried with that truck in the ground, the whole fucking thing. All right? Got news for you.
Oh, Costanza says you work on trailers, but she can't fix a toilet.
Good
What?
point.
I'm just saying.
I
I'm
won't
just
even let my old lady drive my truck, and we live together. Okay? She's yet to drive my truck.
Oh wow. That's
What do you mean?
pretty
Oh,
handy.
wow. There's certain things that women should not touch.
Nope.
Like a vehicle.
Well, that's one of many
No,
things.
she has her car, and
Exactly. She has hers, which you
Yeah,
probably
she-
have to
you know, like,
put oil on,
she
don't you, Tex? And you have to do all the rest of the maintenance, don't you?
oh yeah, because I want it done right. I mean, I'm not going to just take it to some shop
Yeah, but
where full of
Is she
bunch of Johnny
capable?
Redneck.
No, the point is she capable of even knowing that she needs to change the oil? Because again, it's a female.
Oh yeah. No, her daddy taught her well. She knows the basics and emergency stuff. Like if she, if it starts squeaking under the hood, she knows the fan belt's going. Or I mean, she comes from a family of mechanics, so she's not a novice. She just doesn't know how to do it. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
she's not a newbie, but I guarantee you she knows more than Casey does. I'd put $100 on.
so
But
you're saying that some of those made up stuff like a left-handed wrench, she wouldn't fall for that.
you're the kind of guy that would buy like breaker fluid, or
blinker
turn
fluid.
signal fluid.
Blinker
Turn signal
fluid.
fluid is what they
Yeah.
always say.
Blinker
Yeah,
fluid.
turn signal fluid.
Yeah,
But
I always
that-
heard.
I don't know.
blinker
I mean, I've never had a new vehicle. I've never had a warranty. My warranty was my toolbox, and it never fails. It never gets rejected, you know. So yeah, it is what it is.
I'm not going to lie. I'm the best mechanic in the world, but
I
my
hope your job's
2000,
not watching right now, by the way. You know, with all this
huh?
talking to it. I said, I hope your job's not watching, you know, Mr. Trailer Mechanic. You're not the best mechanic in the world. I hope they're not watching.
Oh no, I'm just saying as a car. I meant as a car mechanic. But there was one time when I was moving from from Oklahoma to Pennsylvania. Um, my Dodge Ram blew a water hose in there. My dad thought maybe it was the water pump.
The top or the
So,
bottom hose? Which one?
but me and my dad, we tore into the engine to get to the water pump, and
On a Dodge Ram, you shouldn't have had to have done that. It's right there on the bottom.
we had to take out the
The
fan
fan, the
shroud.
shroud, the belt. That's not
Yeah,
that hard. Oh.
well, it was hard with limited tools. Yes, it was kind of hard. But what? But found out it was just a small water hose that blew. We fixed it, and I was on
Okay,
my
was it the
way.
return hose or the other hose where the water goes out of? Never mind. You're not going to know. I don't even know why I'm asking these questions.
I'm wondering why as well.
But when I was
Never mind.
but when but when I
Technically, I'm the stupid one for asking the question. It's not even Casey's fault. Whatever.
hold on. But when I was in Pennsylvania and my water pump did fail, I actually remembered how my dad did it, and I replaced the water pump myself. So
Okay,
and
y'all had shop class in high school, right?
oh yeah, I didn't go to it.
What the fuck?
I didn't go to shop class. We have shop class, but I went.
What did you go to instead of shop class?
Well, during
Home
high
ec.
school, home ec.
I bet you were one of them faggots that went to home ec. I'm gonna get to talk to pretty girls. None of them were interested in you. You were
Actually,
wasting your
I
No,
time.
actually, I wanted to learn how to sew a sundress. It came out great.
I think one class is kind of almost like that. I think it was a family relations or something like that. It was like it taught teaching other stuff, like even
You know,
how to write.
instead of going to a class where you could learn something that you could make you money, like car mechanicing or building a house, go to family relations class. That's gonna do great in life. That's
Hold
all.
on, I actually went to a trade school for welding for a couple years.
Well, that's good. Now
Like I was
I
certified.
can weld, but I'm not good enough of a welder to be professional. I can make it hold, but it's gonna look uglier than sin by the time I get done with it. I'm a horrible welder.
I
I will
got
say that.
certified by stick welding twice. I can actually do better with MIG.
I hate welding. I don't like it.
I love.
I never liked it.
I actually love welding, but I don't like to do it during the summer because you would. A lot of times nowadays, I'll try to. If I'm MIG welding, I don't need to put like
It-
a welding jacket.
all the welding that I've ever done, whether on my truck or on one of my fence posts, I have a wire feed welder that fits in the bed of my truck. That's what I use. So it does just fine.
But like I could do flux core welding, and recently I find learning aluminum MIG welding. So,
Okay,
and
how did you never pick up mechanical skills?
oh, hold on, I actually learned. I'm like I said, if I can tear it apart, I can usually put it back together.
That wasn't
Okay.
so good for some of those video game consoles you had.
But let's say I have like a Dodge Hellcat, like one of the most like a $80,000 to $100,000 car, and you're the Johnny Redneck come whistling out of the garage to change my oil.
Oh,
I
you
hear
don't
you
want
say,
me.
I think I can put it back together, I'm breaking your hands before you touch my vehicle. All right,
Well,
that ain't gonna happen.
I'm not gonna lie. Like if like you don't want me to working on your truck, or like unless uh
Well, well, that's the whole thing. Is like I said,
especially nowadays, you have all these types of sensors, and you have to work with a computer. Like,
I refuse to own a car that's built past 2004 at the latest. I wouldn't have one. My old lady, she's got a Chevy Traverse, I think it's called, and it's got a tire sensor that dings every 10 minutes because it's messed up, and I have reset that thing 10 times, but it still goes off. I'm gonna literally have to take the tire off to change the sensor, and I just,
oh,
it is. Oh, it's a pain in the butt today. I hate new cars. They're made out of plastic. They're nothing but computer monitoring devices on wheels. Is literally all they are. It's horrible. Mine, let's say a EMP were to burst. I have enough. There is so little electrical in my truck. I could change all of it within 2 hours and be back up on the road running because of how I built my truck. It's amazing. It's fuel injected, or no, excuse me, it's not fuel injected. It's carbureted.
Nice.
Realistically, the starter, the plug wires, and the wiring harness would be the only thing that I would have to change, and then I'm back up on the road. It would not be hard at all. So it works out pretty well.
just saying, I can work on vehicles if I wanted to.
Hmm.
I'm like, I wouldn't be like, well, I'm gonna be fixing your engine up, Bob. Like, I
I'm
wouldn't
not going
go.
to say I don't believe you. I'm going to say nothing. That's what I choose. It's fine.
But I mean, I learned a lot, especially not only during welding school. Like, I'm more like I can work with metal very good, but like, especially since started doing this, like, dude, I've been a trailer mechanic since '08, so we're 2025, so 17 years.
I've done
So,
I've done everything from I worked in an oil change garage for a couple of years. Then I was working in a bigger garage as a head mechanic. Then I got tired of that and I became a record driver, which that's probably the most fun job that I've ever had in my life, besides the hours that sucked. But
okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna put a
what's
poll
that?
in here. Would you trust Casey working on
I can
your
save you the trouble. They're gonna say
car?
no.
There we go. Let's see if
I mean, if you're
this is,
just trying to troll up engagement, then that's a good way to do it. But you know,
we'll see if like how like it's probably gonna be like a huge landslide to zero, like 100% no.
I don't. I know most, or I know not everybody comes from mechanic educated people. Hell, like on both of my mother and my father's sides, there's everything from car mechanics to train mechanics. They built diesel motors for trains. Uh, hell, my brother works in the shop right now. Like hell, whenever I was in high school, a buddy of mine drove it. He owned his own dirt track car, and I would help him work on his car and run a few hot laps to warm it up on Saturday nights and all kind of stuff. And, I just love that kind of stuff. So it's all good.
Are you saying I can't be any like I'm not even a good hand? Like, let's say we're working on your vehicle, and you wouldn't let me. You probably would say, "Casey, just hold the light," right? You wouldn't even let me like get you your tools or like, "Casey, can you unbolt this right here?" Or
Well,
like,
my boy would be the one handling the flashlight and the tools. He's younger, and I'm training him. I mean, technically not my son, but I consider him mine now. But he is in his tutelage phase, and but maybe you can run beers back and forth. I'll find something for you. It'll be fine. So
Like, here you go, son. Here's your beer. Like,
oh, he's already had you. He's got me for a dad. You really think he had to have a drink already? Come on now, you should know me
oh
better.
yeah. You just,
Yeah,
I think people are underselling me. I'm like, I could be a good hand if you wanted me to.
you didn't know
Like,
how to fix a toilet, Casey.
well, I didn't say that. I did not say that. I said I thought my toilet was haunted. I didn't think it was broken. I thought it was haunted. Especially, here's another reason. Because the water, for a month, I was having the flooding between my bathroom and my kitchen wall. So I really
Uh,
thought the toilet gotta be haunted. So I mean, if I knew the part was broken, I would fix it. I mean, I'm not
you
an
don't know the
idiot.
difference in a plumber and a priest. You know, you might be a Casey.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to be
but
more open minded, and I thought my toilet was haunted. So, like,
oh, maybe you need to get possessed. Maybe the demon will be smarter than you. You'll be better off in the long run. Have you considered that option?
uh, I think everyone undersells me. I think people need to give me a little bit more credit. Like,
Mm.
I I hadn't had any like of the trailers I worked on have any major uh problems. Like I
Now,
like
okay, when you say you work on the trailer, are you doing like structural stuff, checking
yes,
boards?
I
Are you doing brakes? I mean, how
yes,
deep are you going?
I
The
made
wiring harness on the trailer itself? I
yes,
mean, all that.
I I do the I can diagnose ABS. I done wiring harness. I can fix
That's good.
wiring. I can get lights working. I worked. I replaced all the flooring. Uh, brakes, disc brakes, drum
Uh,
brakes,
I've
airbag.
built two trailers out of just scrap that we found and went and got them tagged and everything else. And one we turned into a hay trailer. It's a 22-foot gooseneck. And then the other one is more of like a car hauler style. It's big, like it's not even I-beam that it's built on. It's like steel tubing that we
Hmm.
built it out of. It's a heavy son of a bitch. Like you can watch the gas hand go down and like it's racing when you're dragging this trailer. But that's not too bad. They've had, I mean, they're not going to win any awards anytime soon. They're not, best in show, but they get the job done. So
But also, not only that, like, gosh, dude, like you had to like you have to take my job serious because if you don't, like, there's some people will do some stupid shit where they'll just slap an inspection sticker and let it go.
oh, I know. I
And
used to inspect cars whenever I was working in that shop. That was part of my deal. I know how hard or easy it can be for a car to pass and fail inspection.
like
Now,
for
I will say
for
though, I made a lot of extra side money from people that showed up and were like, "Hey, I know this vehicle won't pass inspection, but I really need it to." And they did the whole money in the handshake deal, and
yeah,
maybe I got them on the road. So it is what it
but see the problem is as a trailer mechanic, let's say a set of tires come off because you didn't torque them properly and they strike and hit someone and kill someone, that's coming back to you, the mechanic who did that.
right, but
So
it It can, but it's not likely. Okay, well, let's say that it does get in a wreck. Any halfway decent lawyer could argue, well, my client didn't do it. This trailer was it. It automatically jars everything. Even if they're torqued down, it's not going to be exactly what it was the second that you did or didn't do it. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
dude. Well, here's the thing. That's not true because tires will fall off trailers if you don't do them properly. Because what's
Oh, I know.
crazy, um, God, if one of the guys, like God, it's amazing this happened, or it's crazy this happened, but a trailer was going down the road that we work at, and trailer lost its set of tires and hit a couple cars in our parking lot. But if the couple cars wasn't there, it would struck the building, and it would went right through the building into hit people in the parts department if we didn't have
No.
vehicles there. Like, oh my God, that's nuts.
Dude, the car wrecks I've seen over the years. I saw a dude. He was driving. It was a Chrysler convertible. I forget what the make of the car was, but it was real low to the ground. And basically, there was a car wreck up. It was up on the highway, and this 18-wheeler jackknife went sideways. He drove underneath the middle of the trailer and cut his head smooth off. Like I saw. I was there helping work the wreck, and the firefighter walked over there with like a body parts bag, grabbed the thing by the head. He grabbed the head by the hair, kind of looked at it like it was puppet or something, and then puts it in the bag. Like it was pretty cool. Like it was something else, man. So, it was neat.
The only other thing I ever seen that was real bad, it was like a trailer truck that was caught on fire. That was not too far from the shop too. But one of the worst things, actually, I luckily this is the other job I was before this one. I was off this day, and because I think it was because there wasn't really much work to do, so I took a vacation day off, and I heard there was a truck that was caught on fire. And here's the scary part. Not only the truck pretty much almost burned down to the ground, it was hooked up to a tanker, a gas tanker. And I don't know if it was, I guess it was gas or diesel, but it was loaded. But honestly, I hear that it's not the fuel that's flammable; it's the fumes. So if it was empty, it would have been that's where it would be a lot worse. So it was just crazy that the truck burned down to the ground while the trailer was fine. It would scare the shit out of me if I was there. But I was like, oh my God. Like I'm wondering how the fuck that happened. Because it was in a parking spot. Like, was it arson? Like, how do you just randomly truck start up on fire?
There's a lot of ways a truck can just one spark can set it off. I mean, if there's fumage that bad, it doesn't take much. I mean, let's say in the neck of the tank or even in the fuel pump or anywhere in the fuel line, if there's a leak of, that it can get out somewhere and two pieces of metal run together or something, that can set it off. It's gas fumes. It's, it don't take a lot. So.
It was just, like I said, I was lucky I wasn't there because I'd probably like, all right, I'm taking off because I don't want to be there when it blows up. But like,
I've
just
seen
happy.
vehicles on fire. I've seen, I said, disembowelment. I mean, heads cut off. I think the
Oh,
saddest, I think the saddest crash that I ever saw, which it was kind of funny for me, but still sad. It was on a backcountry road, and this guy, he was probably mid-50s. I don't remember how old he was, but he had a heart attack while he was driving. And this
damn.
is on a windy road, and he was dead, so he couldn't really drive good no more. So instead of turning, he goes straight and bonk, hit a tree, and went into the bar ditch. Well, you've seen how deep them bar ditches can get back roads, like 3-4 foot drop off sometimes. So the ass end of his car was a little bit up in the air, and the nose was straight down. And I was one of the first guys on scene. He still had his foot on the gas pedal. So luckily the guy was wearing a seatbelt to hold him back far enough. I had to squeeze him between his dead body and the steering wheel to pull it out of, drive. So, tire hook stops better than everything else. But it was a whole mess.
Look, Crazy Blade said he would trust me with his car if he had one.
Well, Crazy Blade, I hope you got a bicycle because you're going to need it. Either that or a Uber account to get you to work tomorrow.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I think you know what it means. So.
You're a dick. You're
That I am. That I am.
You underselling me. Dude was crazy.
Hey, I may be a dick, but my truck runs real good, so that's fine. That's all I need. So,
Just because my car has like sensors lighting up like Christmas tree doesn't mean I'm.
I bet there's more dings and dash lights on your car than on the like 4th of July.
Yeah. It's like,
speaking of how was your 4th of July, Casey? Did you go blow shit up, or did you grill meat? What'd you do to celebrate America?
Just stayed and relaxed and
oh, you communist!
I was planning. Well, I was planning to go up with some family, but I was worried about Duke freaking out due to fireworks.
Wow. Fireworks?
Yeah, because dogs.
Don't be one of those pussies, my lord.
I've also tried to tell him that his dog is not a real dog. It has to be much larger, and he kept changing the subject and such. But
that's not true.
If you can fit him in a purse, he's not really a dog.
One of the ways I train my dog is I have her standing right next to me while I fire off guns, so she's used to it.
We had dogs during the First World War. They were running through ditches and saving people with explosions all around. So
Casey doesn't have a dog. He's got it might as well be a fucking sibling at this point.
Well, the Aztecs used to eat them, so.
But they were bred for.
I'm just saying. I mean, dogs are like, it's very common dogs not liking fireworks. So.
Oh, I know it is, but there's a lot of things common nowadays that shouldn't be.
No, but that's a faulty premise. They're not dogs. Okay, they're afraid of. There's a lot of things that people have as pets that are scared of fireworks, but those things aren't dogs. You got hairy rats, maybe fucking, deformed canines, but they're not dogs.
He's not a dog. I mean, he's a cute dog. I mean,
he's a cute canine that.
So basically, you just stayed home for 4th of July. Then what you did?
I relaxed.
that means slept for.
You can just say yes when I ask that question. You know that. Right?
Yes, I stayed home. Okay.
Oh, there you go. See how much easier that is? Just a yes or no. I mean.
But like, I was planning to go up to.
You said that.
Oh, just
you were gonna go see your family, but you decided you were lazier, and then you just wanted to stay home. It's fine, Casey. Just
since you didn't have a cool 4th of July, I'll tell mine. Well, technically, my 4th of July started on technically July the 3rd, because that's when I got the briskets on the grill, because it was a 13 and a half hour cook. It took for fucking ever. But while that was cooking, we were getting things ready, whatever, and we were going to a buddy of mine's house. They just moved, and it was just me and the wife. Luckily, the kids were off doing their own things. The boy was at daddy's house, so we were, free to go amongst whatever. And let's see, I got my brisket set. I checked everything. Then we went to the movies because she hadn't seen the new Jurassic World movie yet, so I took her to see that. We get home, and it's like 2 o'clock or whatever. Get the briskets out, and then we go over, and they've got the pool it's one of those white trash pools. It's above ground. It's nothing fancy or anything, but still a pool, so it counts. So, kids are swimming. I'm over there with the men at the grill where, a man belongs on 4th of July, grilling meats, loving America and whatnot. Then, as it got darker, we blew shit up till you thought 9/11 was happening. So it was pretty cool. So it all worked out well. So, yeah, we took one of them tubes that, like, you've bought M80, right? Like the big, grenade looking deals.
Mm-hmm.
And we basically tied 4 of those together, shoved them all in the tube, lit it at once, and hoped we didn't die. Luckily, we're still here. So,
I'm not gonna lie, I got spoiled from when I was living in Pennsylvania, and also my uncle on my dad's side, that we would shoot off mortars all the time.
Well, that's what these are. That M80 is a mortar shell. That's what these are.
But when I was living in Pennsylvania, in this apartment I had for 7 to 8 years, across the street we had a firehouse. It was either a week or two after 4th of July, they would do their fireworks show, and it would literally go on for like half an hour to 45 minutes. And it's amazing. So it's like, well, and you go to someone's house, and I'm not saying that's the reason why, but I'm just saying, if I go to a friend's house and their kids are have sparklers, I'm like, ooh, or they're setting off those snakes things where it just literally shoots out little ash trail.
Bastard. Sorry, I was killing.
But I mean, but I don't get the same high watching fireworks unless it was something like that anymore.
Well, no, and neither do I. That's why we still do them ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Plus, another reason is when my town and city would start, you had to buy a permit to shoot off fireworks. That's bullshit.
What?
Yes, you had
What kind
to
of
buy.
communist shit is that?
Yeah, when they started doing that, it's like, well, I'm like, are they going to come around and check for permits, or there's it sounds like a ploy just to get extra money, because
that's the same ploy. Come buy a permit to sell crap out of your own garage. It's the same nonsense.
Did they do that?
Yep.
I don't think they have the right to do that.
They do down here. If you want to have well, people do it all the time without it, but technically, if you're following every law, you're supposed to go buy a permit from the city. It's only like $20. I don't know what it is exactly.
That is so stupid.
And you have to tell them obviously when and where it's going to be, and it's government run amok, but it's it's one of those. It's one of the stupid taxes that we have, unfortunately.
But I didn't know if you were here when me and Dave was trying to have me promote tourists to Oklahoma. I think I did pretty good job to promote.
You did a terrible job. Nobody wants to go to Oklahoma anymore now.
No, I came in. I turned it on whenever you was talking about hauntings, and I had to come actually talk about hauntings, not your special ed version. But no, anyway. So you're promoting tourism in Oklahoma?
No, I said, okay, how it started was I said, well, you got all these tornadoes down there. Why would anyone want to go down there? Like, and I kept trying to coax him into being a tourist agent and selling me on the idea of going to Oklahoma, but he did the opposite.
Well, I told
Well,
him
Let's
like we have the Oklahoma City bombing memorial site. I think that would be a
what? Hang on, wait. Pause the train here, Pedro. You're leading with, oh, come see where
That's what I said.
Timothy McVeigh allegedly. What?
Where hundreds of people died, you know, like come see a deathly
And,
horror.
and you call me morbid, and you're leading with that? Okay.
And then he said, like, oh, we've got a hockey team and a basketball team and a college team, and it's just like, but every
Well,
other city
Number
has
one,
that.
okay.
He's like, oh, we got a
Nobody
couple.
cares about jogger ball NBA size. Okay, nobody watches that. Not
Oh,
even in Oklahoma. So,
hold on. We want the Oklahoma City Thunder just won the
congratulations.
NBA championship. So
Oklahoma
we're-
sucks so bad the NFL won't even go there, dude.
Well,
Come on,
they
man.
know that we're willing to travel to Texas or Missouri or Kansas.
Everybody else around you gets an NFL team, not Oklahoma. You can go to Kansas City, you can go to Texas, not Oklahoma. Now, okay,
Oh,
now
we
I mean, I have spent. Let me try to do better than Casey. It's well, I know it's not that hard about promoting. Like I've spent a lot of time in Oklahoma, both traveling and work. You know, personal and work, whatever. Oklahoma does have a lot to offer. Now, if you're going to go on a vacation to Oklahoma, you have to be going for a certain kind of thing. You want to get like. If you live in the country, you're not going to Oklahoma for vacation because you're going to be in the country. It's a flyover state, for Christ's sake. There's not a lot there. Now, if you want to do a good hunting trip, Oklahoma's great for it. Lots of cool land to go hunt on. My favorite place in Oklahoma to hang out is it's called Bricktown. It's there in it's right there near Oklahoma City. There's a bar called the Wormy Dog Saloon. They do a lot of like Texas, Oklahoma red dirt music that comes out of there. Some of my favorite bands started there. Oklahoma has a lot of natural caverns that you can go visit too. There's one. It's right near the Red River on the south side of Oklahoma near Texas. That you go through these caverns and check out. That it's pretty neat. You can go pretty deep into the ground and see all that kind of stuff. If you're a sports fan, now I can't recommend going to a basketball game, but they do have the Oklahoma Sooners and the OSU Cowboys. If you
That's
like
right. I
football.
said. That's right. I said.
There
said no one-
is.
Hold on. He said no one cares about college. It's like a lot of people care. about college.
Well, college football
Trash.
makes us just college foot in America. College football makes as much money or damn near as much money as the NFL does. It's big down here. So at least in the South, anyways. Like if you go from like the Midwest, like basically every part of America loves college football besides the Northeast. They don't really care because their college
Okay.
football sucks.
Okay,
So.
it's real simple. So you got tourists. Let's assume from America, they've got in their state their college team, blah blah blah. They're not going to be like, oh, let's just go look at the opposing team, and but no, they're
No.
gonna
No, you like. Okay, I'll use me as the example here. Well, let's say because Texas A&M and Oklahoma Sooners are both in the SEC now, the Southeastern Conference. If I was going to go on Oklahoma for a vacation, like the week that my Aggies were playing the Sooners, that would be something I could go do just because my team is there. But Now, to be fair, there are people that like want to visit every football stadium in America, every baseball stadium. Technically, you got to go there to see that one too. So I would count it as tourism. It does bring in a lot of money. But
Okay, Oklahoma.
We got
What else you got?
well,
we
that's
got
what
the
I was saying. There's not a lot of
O-
there's not a lot in Oklahoma. There is.
that's
It's
not
a
true. We got an OSU museum with Barry Sanders is in there.
We've got two
Okay, but
news.
Casey, I'm doing a better job with this than you are, sir. But like I said, if you're going, you're not going to just take unless you want to go on like a real nice camping trip. Oklahoma's good for that. But now, actually, technically, Casey, did you not talk about the gambling in Oklahoma?
Yeah, we got. Oh no, we didn't. We did.
You didn't
got
bring up
some.
casinos.
Yeah, that's a good point. The casinos. We got a
I
Hard
mean,
Rock Casino around here.
yeah, you've got
Uh,
the WinStar right across the Texas border, right there in Oklahoma. A lot of gambling there in Oklahoma. The WinStar Casino there, they have this gigantic resort, gorgeous golf, 18-hole golf course. They get all of the big acts that come through for concerts will go play there at the WinStar. I've been there a bunch of times. I saw Skinner there back before most of them retired. There's what's that one fucking place? I can't remember the name of the town. But listen, there's not a lot to do in Oklahoma. I mean, it's kind of it's a flower of the state for a reason. It's not like going to Texas on vacation where there's so much more to do. But
I told them about we had at one point the biggest McDonald's in the world that stretched across the highway. That is no longer
okay, but that's not going to get me to go on vacation there.
See, that's what I keep telling you, Casey.
Well,
go with what I said. Go with the casinos. Go with the other things that I just talked about. That's what I mean.
I got a thing for Dave. We have in Oklahoma, you can go buy marijuana. Like you could throw a stone and hit a pot store.
Now,
Like,
that's the same
up here, though.
But that's Oklahoma's problem, though, is they did not regulate how many stores like you could put in a certain area. So there are parts of Oklahoma now that look like it's Grand Theft Auto Vice City. For how many weed stores there are. Oh, it's disgusting. Like a friend of mine, the company he worked for, they have THC stores in Texas and marijuana store or CBD stores in Texas and THC marijuana stores in Oklahoma. And once they changed the law over in Oklahoma, people flooded the place, threw them up everywhere, next to schools, next to churches, everything. It was bad. People pissed.
Crazy Blade saying, Tex, what do you think about Texas State joining the Pac-12?
I don't think it really matters. They're not going to do anything. They're a Division II school, kind of. I mean, Texas State. That's kind of like one of those teams that the players that weren't good enough to go to Texas A&M or Texas Longhorns that they kind of fall to Texas State or Tech or whatever. Really, in Texas, the three dominant programs in Texas would be the Aggies, the Longhorns, and then the TCU Horned Frogs. Texas State is, I mean, they're not going to win it, I don't think, but I wish them the best.
It's like we got OU and OSU, and then we got TU, but TU was the laughing.
Okay, but the Golden Hurricanes. Yeah, no, they don't count. All right, no.
Actually, I went to a couple of Golden Hurricane football games.
Hang on, wait, Dave. So they don't have college football in Canada. They've got the Canadian football. Y'all have a college football?
Yeah, but it's certainly not as big as America. That's a whole industry.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just curious because I know a lot of players that like don't pan out in the NFL end up in the CFL, but I don't know if y'all had college ball or not up there. I didn't know.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, obviously,
God, I miss
American
football.
football is better than Canadian football. So, like, as a college and pro, we know that for sure. So,
I've seen the CFL here and there, but I don't know. I mean, I know I'm partial to my football. But, I mean, my favorite foot. I like college ball more than I do NFL personally, but that's just me. But
we got in Stillwater, we got a drive-through beer store. Like,
those are all over. That's not a tourist thing. That's a normal thing.
uh,
There's
From
multiple ones
sounds of
where I
it,
live. You just
Oklahoma just got electricity 25 years ago.
I heard next year Oklahoma's getting color television, so it's going to be great for them. They're
yeah,
going to love it.
I'm holding out. Like, I'm not sure it's coming. They lied to us about that before. Like, we're supposed to get, like I said, we're supposed to get running water for toilets this year, but they lied about that as well. But, like, that's why as a toilet I have a it I throw water in there all the time to get it flushing.
Casey, don't lie. You dig a hole and shit in the ground. We all know it.
Well, here's the thing. I let Duke go poop first, and then I find a spot. I poop right beside it and dig a hole and cover it up, so we don't have to pick it up. Right, Dukas? But I let Dukas do the digging, and we worked out a deal. He does the digging, and I pick up the poop and fill in the hole. So that's how the deal works.
How did you lose a negotiation with a dog?
Oh, can't can't negotiate too much when he doesn't speak English. But it was a deal
Anyway,
that
we
we
can get
worked.
Casey on that deportation list ICE is doing these days. I'm fine getting him out of here.
You know, it's crazy. I seen someone post a picture says they want to collect dog poop so they can throw it at ICE. Like, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that's
Like
smart. Throw shit at the guy with a gun. That's going to go well.
yeah, yeah.
Go ahead, do that.
Like, one, I see that I'm like that. I'd be shaking my head, and two, I wouldn't add to it because, like, I mean, they're just trying to fix the problem that Biden fucked up. And this is
No, it
coming from
wasn't just Biden. He was a late character in a long game, but he was, I guess, most recent. I guess if you want to say anything.
but I think we worked out a good deal. I think we just gotta collaborate and get these bunch of these good points, and we could sell tourism to Oklahoma. So I
Yeah,
think
come
that's
see Casey's number one suggestion: come to the place where a truck bomb went off. Well, if you believe the story, which I don't want to get into it right now, but
just saying, it's a good looking site to visit. I heard the museum is quite.
you gonna buy like a
interesting.
T-shirt when you go there and be like, "I went to the Oklahoma City bombing site and all I got was this T-shirt." You gonna do that, or you gonna do one of those things?
Yeah, sure, why not? But
Hell, if you're gonna do that, you won't be too far from the site where the church got burned down in Waco. Once you go out in the field and walk around, you can visit that too. It's a real pretty sunset. So,
well, I
hell,
mean,
just hit the trifecta. Go to Oklahoma City, Waco, and then hit Ruby Ridge. You'll be up in the mountains for that, so you'll be fine. Don't worry.
well, but I actually visit the building before they tore it down. But it was in its destructive state, so I was just horrified how it looked. And not only that, from the bomb, if you looked around, all the business that was around it was still like had windows blown out from the bomb. So
The Oklahoma City bombing blew out windows like up to like 6 blocks away.
and it was wild looking at that. Obviously, they had the fencing around it at that time, so you couldn't just obviously walk up to it. But it was weird because it was a school field trip, and I don't know why would a school say, "Hey, let's take our kids to Oklahoma City bomb site." But I was like, it was. I'm kind of glad because that's something like before 9/11. That was the biggest thing that anything like that ever happened in America. Now you don't even hear anyone talk about that, nor like I brought this up before 9/11. You heard about the World's Trade Center bombing. You don't even think about that no more because it failed. Now it's all 9/11. You don't even think about the bombing that had happened previously. Like,
So I'm just curious, where do you stand on the 9/11?
the what?
Where do you stand on the issue of 9/11? The hows and the who's and the whys. Like, you believe the narrative? Do you think what do you think happened on that?
On 9/11?
Yeah.
I mean,
Because I know where Dave stands and I know where I stand, and we're on the right side of history here. I need to know where you stand.
well, I don't believe in where people are like, oh, they're explosive inside the building before
Oh, Casey. Oh, Casey.
on a plane put a giant hole into the building, and you wonder why it lose strength.
Casey, I had hope, but you just dashed all of it in a sentence. Casey, you're breaking my heart.
What? Because I didn't believe there was a explosive in the building. Like,
you can hear the explosives. It's literally on camera.
Then, like, hold on. How they could pull that off? Like what janitor? Like people dressed up as janitors bringing up explosions?
No, you poor retarded soul. No. Oh, you need to go back to school, Casey. I'm going to send you some videos that you need to watch. You're going to need some, maybe Grand Admiral Dave or Grand Admiral Rose, whichever title Dave's given himself in that camp he's putting you in. He needs to fix this first.
Well, just because I don't believe they put like.
So okay, so let me ask you this question: you believe a plane that if a goose flies into the nose, it crumbles, pierced a steel building?
I did pierce a building. I mean, we seen it literally penetrate a building. They have footage of it. We don't have footage of the first.
So it's fair to say that you go with basically what the news told you. So you believe, oh, here's a terrorist passport just laying on the ground and all this burning rubble. You believe that, basically.
Do you also believe Saddam Hussein had weapons of mass destruction? Well, that's go on with that, Casey. That's the premise. That's what made America go to war in 2003 was that, oh, well, somehow in this convoluted manner, they were involved with 9/11 and now they've got weapons of mass destruction. So
We
regime
know
change.
they did though. We,
Democracy.
didn't we give them some nuclear weapons or
Saddam never had them, dude. No,
No, and America never gave them nuclear weapons.
no.
okay, well, I thought they got weapons from
No, again, the whole
America.
point is the premise was you went to war because of 9/11. You went to war, against Afghanistan and Iraq, and the
Yeah.
reason for going against Iraq was weapons of mass destruction. Were there
Yeah.
any found?
Well,
Didn't
they
Bush-
said no.
Well, Bush even came out and said it was never about weapons of mass destruction.
Okay,
Well,
Casey.
they also said,
So-
hold on, they also said it was because of oil, but we know that. I mean during that time frame, oh my God, you remember how much gas was cost at that time? That it was insane.
Yeah, because a war basically caused uncertainty in the markets, and thus prices went up. That's just how it goes during a war.
So
Well,
since you buy the mainstream narrative here, explain to me where the plane went that hit the Pentagon. They never found anything. Where'd it go?
mhm.
I've got footage of a missile hitting the Pentagon.
Oh.
Well, the official narrative is, it hit the Pentagon and then it went literally into the ground for the record case. You buy that story. There's no markings of wings taking trees down. It just went into the ground, literally underground and buried itself.
Then there's
I'm not prepared for this. If I knew I was going to be interrogated for my belief,
You're not being interrogated. You're being
Interrogated.
educated. You're being
No,
educated.
dude, it's
This
24
is
years
undoing
later.
your brainwash.
It's
is what this
24
is.
years later. At this point, if you don't think that the mainstream opinion is wrong, then there's something wrong with you. It's a simple
well,
fact.
I'm not going to trust everything the news tells me. Like, honestly, learned that, some of it, there's narratives, or like the government's not going to tell you the full truth, or they're going to tell you what they want you to think. So, like, I'm not going to lie. And that they told us everything. Like,
So that
but
would
some of
then include the possibility of bombs going off. And then when you see the footage of bombs going off, you should be coming to that conclusion. You have firefighters reporting about bombs going off.
Right.
I mean, you've got melted
Trump
cars.
was on the phone with was it Good Morning America or one of those shows? I forget, one of those morning shows on TV. And this was this is just businessman Trump. He's literally on the phone with these TV show people. He's talking about hearing explosions go off. How do you? Oh my God! The footage of I believe it's the BBC network talking about Tower 7 fell. Literally, the woman is telling you it falls as it's like seconds before it actually starts to fall behind her because they got the timing off. Oh, Casey.
Again,
Well,
24 years later, and you still have people like Casey who, I guess, believe, Harvey Oswald,
Lee Harvey Oswald.
Oswald shot Kennedy. I mean, like, because
Oh,
it's-
there's-
you're
you know,
gonna believe, but you're gonna.
There's
believe
only
in
been one
that-
president. There's only been one president that didn't go put his hand on that wall over in Israel, and he met Lee Harvey Oswald allegedly. But the other presidents did. So just saying.
I
well, that's
don't
funny
believe
because the
in
same
that.
people that killed Kennedy were the ones behind 9/11.
Yeah.
I I don't believe in the magic bullet theory either. You know, like I mean, is it possible there was a second shooter? Yeah, there's possible.
There was multiple shooters.
There was multiple teams of shooters.
Yes. Yes.
You don't undertake this thing with like 3 guys and hope it goes well.
And
You've got
technically,
separate cells that are they've got their job. to do.
Dallas was their last opportunity to do this. They tried to kill Kennedy 3 times. It was Chicago? Oh, what was the second? I can't remember. But Dallas was their last option. Dallas was their, in case all fails. Oh, Casey.
But hold on, how would they know where he was gonna come by? Like, did they? I guess wasn't it in the news?
You
where
realize they planned those routes. Like they put those routes in the newspaper.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
like, I'm
just-
surprised you're surprised.
Like
No,
you've
I
never
don't know
seen
that.
one like
No, I
when
remember the route was in the newspaper,
yeah.
but
Oh, Casey.
I never said
You- You got to
like,
try to be this blind. There's no way you don't see this stuff.
Just
He's too enamored with Oklahoma's college team to pay attention to news, apparently.
No, Casey's not a Sooner fan. He's just a moron. There's
oh, we got Joe Compton.
Save us.
what's up, Goffin?
What's up,
What
Joe?
is going on? Can y'all hear me just fine?
Yeah, we
No,
got
you actually, you sound pretty horrible.
Well, one, I sound a hell of a lot better than you do, Casey. I've at least got a little bit of bass in my voice.
No, it's not your voice. It's your audio is horrible.
I'm in my truck
fine
driving
to
home. One of my buddies playing concert back house.
I
But you're talking
You're
about
breaking.
how little. You're talking about how. Do
you're
what?
breaking up, Joe.
Yeah, you're going in and out of signal.
I'll call y'all.
Yeah, you,
Okay. Either way, so Kate, so now I know you're not digging deep on the internet for you're not a truther or a conspiracy theorist or whatever name you want to throw on it. But how do you not? I mean, you've at least been around Dave and myself to hear us discuss the things that we have over the years. How does
Yeah.
none of that even make you question things? Or does your programming just automatically tune that out and you go back to whistling the Mario?
well, I mean, no, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take it. Like I said, everything what the government tells us, or
What is in the-
even the news tells us. But like, there's nothing. It's kind of like voting. My vote is not gonna matter, or my opinion is not gonna matter.
But aren't you curious as to why? I mean, this dragged America into the war on terror, which really was
This
the
was
war
a forever war.
of terror.
Yeah.
And basically all the billions that were spent on war and enriching people that were pro-war, like it was a bad thing that happened, and it was used to justify atrocities in the Middle East.
Right.
And the introduction of the surveillance state in America, can't forget about that.
Funny enough, how they had that whole Patriot Act drawn up real quick, like what the
Yeah.
day after. Kind of funny how quick that happened. That's kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Well, how long would it take to draw that out though? Like,
Well, they had it ready for Waco, so not
Yeah.
Waco. Sorry, they had it ready for Oklahoma City. So clearly, 6 to 8 years, possibly.
They
They had it
they had it in their back pocket for a long time.
I'm
Oh, it
gonna
was written years prior.
Yeah. hell, Joe Biden talked about it. He was one of the first people. I don't think Joe Biden wrote it, but he was one of the ones that talked about it first. I do
The real
remember
one,
that.
right? Not the doubles that came
Yeah,
out. Okay.
yeah,
What,
Yeah.
the one who said he didn't want his kids growing up in a racial jungle. Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Remember, black kids are smarter, or black. Let's see, black kids are smart as poor kids or something. I forget how it says, but either way, Casey, how do you not pick up on this stuff? Just even accidentally. Don't you ever just look at the stuff and question it? Like, if the news is telling me one thing, I should at a minimum investigate it.
well, I didn't think I needed to investigate it. Like,
Why?
well,
Because you were happy and settled with the government saying it was Osama bin Laden. Ignore the 30 times that we told you he died prior. Forget
Right.
about the reports that countries like Russia try to warn America. Hey, there's this shit going down real soon, and they're going to use planes to attack. And those things were ignored.
well, I heard about
It's like
it.
Pearl
They
Harbor.
said-
Yep.
well, they were saying that they got threats, but I guess it was ignored, I believe. Like, or they didn't believe it was serious. Like,
No, they were told to stand down. Some forces straight up were told to stand down.
Well, it's just funny how they have a training exercise in New York City on the day of 9/11, and
That's-
Cheney not only tells the committee to stand down, but yells it at them to stand. Do the orders still stand? It was the exact question that Dick Cheney was asked, and yes, that's.
I believe
Yeah.
it was Vigilant Guardian and Northern
I think
Guardian
you're right. Yeah.
were two different
Vigilant, I think it was Vigilant Guard. But yeah, it just so happened all of our fighter jets were off just far away where they couldn't get back in time. Everything else, and it just happened.
And yeah, the people that approved that was basically Dick Cheney, and he had actually
Yeah.
changed. I think that summer he changed the line of command that he was the one to authorize certain things. So like that.
The day that George W. was elected, Dick Cheney was the first man in the White House. Dick Cheney, because he was proposing because George W. Bush did not have a vice president. He went to Dick Cheney and said, "Hey, I don't have anybody. Can you help?" And basically, Dick Cheney said, "I'll help you find somebody." Shocker, he found himself. And his father, George H.W. Bush, warned W about not getting close to Cheney. He did not want him involved. And if a dude that's in the New World Order is telling you to stay away from somebody, that should mean something. But Dick Cheney was the first man in the White House. He changed the requirements of like who can even be considered for the vice presidents, this and that. Like Dave was saying, he changed the chain of command. For all intents and purposes, George Bush was reading to elementary school kids about a goat in Florida while 9/11 was happening. They told that dude to go read a book while Dick Cheney done this. That's what went down.
oh, we got MK3 Kratos on the call. What's up, dude?
It's great.
What's up? What's up? Speaking of which, first things first, I wouldn't trust Casey to change my oil right in my car properly, much less fix it. Secondly,
Oh,
I think we have a consensus.
wait. First
Actually-
off, go ahead.
Actually, we have 66% says no, 33% said yes out of 12 votes.
I need to question the people that voted yes.
Well, we know Casey voted yes.
No,
So that one
actually,
doesn't count.
hold on, no. I cannot vote on my own channel. So,
Well,
Thank
and
God.
that
even
one
though-
account maybe, but there is
No,
those
hold
others.
on. I
Anyways,
do have another account. I'm not gonna lie. I do have another account, but I hadn't used it in years.
mhm.
So, and I don't even know what name is it under. I remember.
Sure.
I,
Of course.
Sure you do.
I think I last time used it the troll bullfrog, and that
Oh.
was it was
That-
years and years ago. But
Right.
no, I don't have like 10 accounts like people say.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. Anyways, second thing, wasn't there allegedly a fifth plane that went under the radar according to TMZ that the government hid
Yeah,
from
I
us?
watched that
That
recently.
may have been the one that was supposedly going to the White House.
So yeah,
Yeah.
there was one that was going through Washington. Yeah,
Officially,
Yeah,
there was 4,
we
but
talked to
unofficially,
LAX
there was at
and then-
least a couple.
because
Wasn't
you
it
had
LAX or something?
the 2 that got the towers, Flight 93 that went down, or they say went down. Which, by the way, Flight 93, that's all bullshit.
doubt
too.
it went down because I think it was
It-
shot down because even there was a local report.
Yeah, but the
I
crater
saw a
doesn't
local
match what
report-
a plane would produce if it crashed.
It wasn't
I
even
saw a
just that.
local
All of
reporter-
those phone calls that allegedly came from Flight
Those were all
93,
fake.
those everyone phones today would not work that high at that level. Like that was all fake nonsense. They had
Mhm.
families that were interviewed of, well, somebody called that said they were my son, but it sounded nothing like my son. There was so much testimony on this.
You know how
It's crazy.
AI right now can basically, with a sentence or two, can convert
Yeah.
and start speaking? Well, they had that back. They had that earlier, even late 70s, early 80s. They
Let's
used
say
that
at
technology.
minimum of the 80s. Yeah.
Now,
had-
speaking of
they
which,
no, they
Mike-
certainly had it in the late 70s. But the fact is that during 9/11, they used that. The passengers that were supposedly on there spoke, said whatever. They used that to create these scripts that were then apparently calling their loved ones, and that's why it didn't sound real, because it was created by somewhat primitive AI.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, but some of those airplanes
Hold
had
on. Before you
phones.
let me stop you in your tracks, Casey. The plane crash for Flight 93 was so spotty; it never was in one spot. When a on-site reporter that at the time, this video was on YouTube back when I saw it in high school, senior year, 2010, 2011. It actually, there was a reporter was questioning the crash site because they claim the rest of the reports claimed it crashed in the field, but she reported that there were 11 miles of debris, no bigger than a phone book. How is that? How is that a one-side crash?
Add that to the pile of, well, like I said earlier, go look at the footage of that alleged plane crash at the Pentagon crash site. Number one, the area of the Pentagon that it hit just happened to be the financial district that wasn't quite up to code.
Mhm.
It didn't pierce all the way through. It like skipped at one point a level, so that doesn't even make sense. They found
I would love to
there's
know.
no wings, there's no plane parts, there's nothing. It's just not there. Building
I
7,
agree with you,
so
Jack.
many holes with that. 9/11, the World Trade Center, the 2 main towers. It's crazy that, I mean, I don't know. I guess people just want to buy the official story because they don't want to think they live in a
Outside the box.
tyrannical nonsense, but I don't see how you can buy it.
I mean, when you have more people coming out of the Pentagon than you see actual plane parts, that's a sign right there.
There
Well,
were no
I'm
plane
not
parts.
gonna
That's
li-
the point.
That's my
Not
point.
gonna
That's
lie.
the point.
Yeah.
There were more people scrambling from the Pentagon from the supposed crash site than there were any plane parts. That makes
I'm
me
not
believe
gonna-
that there weren't any. There was never a plane even then. There was never a plane that crashed into the Pentagon.
I'm not gonna lie. The hole where the Pentagon hit is not as big as it should have been.
Well,
Like,
how about the board of FAA registered pilots that filed complaints, that literally got together to file complaints? The world's best pilots couldn't have piloted that plane the way they say that it happened. And this
What,
is in
into
Congress
the-
that they testified.
what, into the Pentagon?
Yeah. They look,
I mean,
the speed and the ratio of turning and how close to the ground they were, gravity itself would have shoved that plane into the dirt before it ever got to the Pentagon. It fit by the rules of, I mean, the physical laws of this world won't let this story be true. Not
I
possible.
wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking we're probably going. Like I said before, I have a bad feeling that we're gonna get hit with misinformation on this one.
Well, that just means we're telling the truth.
So we probably gotta be like. I mean, come on. When Frank does 9/11 talks, does he ever get in any trouble, or do you guys just
We haven't done a
stay?
9/11 talk since derailed.
Oh, really? I thought I'd done it
No,
more recently.
I think they haven't done that talk since
the
like
the last time that we did a 9/11 deal
the last-
was on Drew's channel.
yeah, it was like one of the anniversaries of
All we've
9/11.
done, all we've done on Frank's channel is football or movies, or just random hangouts like a New Year's.
I thought
Mhm.
Frank did a 9/11 talk. before.
Yes, he debated me, and he is even more
Well,
off
that
his
was years
rocker than
ago.
you are.
But yeah, I'm talking recent. Either way.
Well, I mean, I didn't think it was most recently, but it was like I thought it was a few years ago. But I was like,
It was.
So I'm just curious, Casey, how have you never looked into this stuff though? Like, I mean, it's like, I mean, this is 24 years worth. I mean, you lived through this. How did
Yeah.
you even accidentally never look into this? How is that even possible?
not gonna lie, maybe when I was younger, I trusted the government and the news a little bit more than I should have. But there's definitely some signs of some stuff that seems off.
But since
But
then,
I
you've never looked into it. Watched a documentary, maybe read a book or something.
you, seriously reading a book?
Okay, maybe even reading a pamphlet. But like, there's documentaries out there. You've never even bothered to.
I'll have to dig it out because I forget the name of it. But there's this one documentary. It's like 4.5, 5 hours long, and it's broken up in parts. And it's free on the internet. I'll find it and send it to you. Because it literally, what's good about this documentary is it speaks to you like you know nothing about this stuff. And it breaks it. That's why it's so long. It breaks it down as it goes. I'll find it and send it to you, Casey. It's pretty eye-opening. It's pretty good.
Well, I'm gonna. That's just like I don't know. I can't explain it. I was kind of hoping our government wouldn't do anything like that, you know. But
You mean the government or the good guy? Oh, okay, that's cute. That's fine.
I mean,
That's
like I was
bless
saying
your-
when I was.
as my granny would say, bless your pea picking heart. All right,
It's,
that's all.
remember, it's safe and effective. Trust the science.
Like,
Oh
Well, I
yeah,
mean,
we didn't even bring up the clock shot. Oh yeah, Casey did do the hokey pokey there. So I mean, come on now.
oh, hold on. I did that for a couple of reasons. Because one, my mom asked me to do it, and two, I was worried that she was gonna catch it with her, her health and her age. I was afraid that that was gonna kill her. So eventually the other strains didn't seem as bad. Like when I caught it, it was like, this is it. Like I had swine flu was 100 times worse than COVID was for me. Well, I'm not gonna say that COVID doesn't affect other people differently. Like obviously a lot of people died during it. But swine flu to me it was horrible. It was like that was the worst thing I ever experienced. Like minus that, yeah, that's definitely the worst. And then I had a couple bouts, several bouts of really bad bronchitis. And then honestly, that food poisoning.
You've been sick
like I
ever
said-
since, off and on though. Hell, it seems like every other week you're taking cough medicine or something.
Oh, I mean, I usually get a bronchitis once every year. Like, but it seems like lately I feel like okay, like I don't have a cough. I finally got over the cough. Took a while. Didn't even really think about it.
Casey could be an X-Men now with his bloodline all messed up. He's a mutant.
But I'm like, but the latest thing that I really thought was pretty fucking bad. It was that food poisoning. It was that first day. I really was like, do I need to call the ambulance and have me sent to the ER? Because
You probably had one of them Indian DoorDash drivers that puts his fingers in the drink or something.
what he had it in his butthole and then he stuck it.
I'm saying, yeah. He's one of them Indian guys that like wipes his ass with his palm and then he grabs your sandwich or whatever. So.
Oh, that's
Durka, McDonald's, you know, is that what it sounded like? Yeah.
But oh god, that was the worst. Like I was so weak. I couldn't explain it. It was just bad to the point like I had my brother come by and drop off some Gatorade and some. I think it was a couple packs of Gatorade because I had water. I was drinking water. I didn't have anything with electrolytes. And
Gatorade.
Water has electrolytes.
H2O. Gatorade. H2O.
But
I
also got was Pedialyte. I grabbed Pedialyte as well.
Pedialyte.
Well,
yeah, Pedialyte. It's like a non-sweetened Gatorade that's made for like children or like older people.
Pedialyte is made for infants mostly.
Is that why it starts with pedo?
But I will say Pedialyte is good. Well, it's pediatrics is what it's for. It does work if because there were a couple times in summer where I was out working outside and sweaty and pretty near dehydrated to almost to the point of calling an ambulance. And the Pedialyte it's like a supercharged electrolyte drink. It does work. So
hold on, Joe. I see Joe right there, Compton. For some reason,
hopefully he's got better signal this time.
Oh yeah. For some reason, not able to like there's part of the menu is just blocking his camera. So just give me a minute, Joe. I'm trying to work on it right now. Like I don't know what's with that.
She done fucked it up.
Don't fuck her up. No, it's like there's a bar. The bar, like they expanded it upwards, where it has the microphone, the camera, where it share screen, and I can't bring. Like in the middle would say, "Bring the person up." There we go. What's up, Joe?
Convenient that would happen when I actually have decent service and I'm not in my goddamn truck.
No, I'm being serious. I mean,
convenient, Casey. Fucking convenient. What kind of shit show are you fucking running here?
No. I'm just saying it's like.
Well, I'm just saying, dude, what kind of shit show are you running?
I'm running this shit show. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's the bad part of it. Rose, you need to start running this shit.
No, it's fun to sit back and watch him fumble.
If you're a professional broadcast, though, Rose, you need to run it.
So,
Rose is right. It's kind of fun to watch him squirm at times. I kind of enjoy that.
I still think I did very good promoting tourism to Oklahoma. Like, did you hear my pitch, Joe and Kratos? I mean, we have.
No, I did not.
Come to Oklahoma. See the dead people. Yeah.
We got AJ. What's up, I assume this is AJ Raiders.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah,
Hey, what's up,
convenient.
Casey?
You was able to get him on nice and easy, but when you try getting me
Oh,
on this
yeah.
show, it's a fucking struggle.
We're gonna need to, since we already have this. You know, he's the original AJ. We're gonna have to rename the other one. He can't have the name AJ anymore. If it's gonna be. We're gonna have to rename him.
Well, I mean, it doesn't come on that often. Like he only showed up twice. But
True.
I think I definitely did a very good job promoting tourism here.
All right, let's hear
Uh,
this lame ass sorry excuse of a pitch, Casey.
Well, I mean, I already said it before. We said it twice now. It's best just to go back a little bit, but I mean, we've got some. Both Dave and Tex think it's horrible that I would start off with the Oklahoma City bombing memorial site, but I think that it's a big thing to go to.
Come on, convince me to come to Oklahoma. Why would I want to go in that rat-infested, inbred state?
Hold on.
Oh, good Lord.
I'll be right back.
Oh, good Lord.
Casey's,
The demise of Casey is Raw, live on air.
You know, we was talking about 9/11. He's probably got a black Suburban outside of his house. You know, picking him up right now.
No, I think one of my neighbors were having a fight. Like I hear a big.
We
bang.
want to hear it. Come on, we want to hear that shit.
Tell him to hurry up and hit her in the face and be done, so we can continue with his show.
Bang the broom up against the top of the dang ceiling and tell him fuck off and get it over with. Yes.
Oh, it looks like Dave Rose took off.
He may or may not be back.
But I might have to mute myself in a second if this happens because I could hear them. Like I'm wondering if I'm being loud, but
If
sometimes
they're
I
having
feel
a
like
fight,
it.
you know what? You're good. They can't tell you to be quiet if we're screaming.
I'm just saying, I sometimes, I remember when I first moved here, I had to be real quiet, and I could hear them pretty good for a second, and they're banging now nothing.
You should yell at them, say, "Shut the fuck up over there. Try to do the show."
I tell him finish in the next 30 seconds on calling the damn cops.
Oh, I heard him again.
Yeah, I hear crickets, Casey.
Yeah, we don't hear shit.
Well, you're not gonna hear it.
No, the crickets are coming from Asia.
What?
Are you outside right now?
I'm outside smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about.
Well, here's the thing. Some of the sounds that I would hear later on, I don't hear it. I don't know if it's because of StreamYard or what, but
Was it a popping sound or a banging noise?
I need another beer.
A lot of times I don't hear
I
like
already have two.
Well, I'm gonna
I don't
crack
hear
another.
I don't
Go for
actually
it.
hear any cricket noises.
What you drinking, Tex?
I'm starting usual. Got a fucking fridge full.
Oh yeah, I'm drinking Coors Light.
Considering I deliver them, you know, it's kind of and it's, I mean it's already my brand. I kind of get shit for free.
Yeah.
Work
Yeah,
is
might
work
as well.
is work is paying for my drinking habit. It works out.
Tex,
So
you're
how
not
was your boys'
supposed
4th
to
of July?
What's up,
Tex, you're
Jeff?
not supposed to bring your job home.
Bullshit.
No,
hold
my
on.
friend. They always say if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. I love drinking.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
So how was your guys' 4th?
I work.
That's good.
Me too, dude. I
Oh.
made time and a half money. I was making
Nice.
good money. Like
I got
We
vacation.
did everything from
I got
we
vacation
grilled,
days.
we did fireworks, we went to the movies,
Yeah.
we did all the shit. we ended the night watching I Know What You Did Last Summer, so you know we did it right.
That's what that's what my girl's watching right now in the house. Yeah.
Yep.
You talking about the reboot or the original?
No, the original.
No,
Oh,
the
okay.
original. Yeah, no, we watched the first one. We were gonna watch I Still Know What You Did Last Summer, but we didn't have time to get to that one. We passed out by that point. We were way too sweaty.
The first
and
two
drunk,
are good.
so we passed out.
After that's shits.
I seen
Well,
the
the new one
Reboot
comes out in
has, like,
the new
what
one
I-
comes out in July, so we're getting ready for it.
Is it?
Dude, all I know is I'm excited.
Is it going to be
Did
a
y'all hear what
reboot?
happened on the 4th, though?
No, it's not a reboot. It's a sequel to the.
No, I
the
mean,
first
like,
movie.
did y'all hear about, like, Julian McMahon dying?
Yeah,
Something
he
like
died.
that.
Yeah,
He was he
played
played
in
Doctor
Charmed.
Doom in the Fox Fantastic Four movies,
He was also
Oh,
like
really?
Charm. He was also like a Cole from Charmed.
and the
Back in the
composer for the X Files also died too.
Oh damn! I heard that
And
Bud from Kill Bill died on Thursday.
the most famous one that died was Michael Madsen, the guy that he played
Bud.
Mr. Blonde in Reservoir Dogs.
And Bud in Kill Bill Volumes 1 and 2. He
Yep.
played
Oh,
that's what I
He
did.
died on Thursday.
Reservoir Dogs.
There's your 3 celebrity deaths. So, do you think, like, God, it sucks to see a lot of these celebrities dying left and right. Like,
Well, they found Michael Madsen. He had a heart attack. I forget who found him. I'm not sure how the other two died. I don't remember.
Michael Julian McMahon, his was just yesterday, so I doubt his cause of death will be out at all.
Yeah, I don't remember how he died. And then the X Files composer, I want to say is it cancer or heart attack? One of the two. I can't remember. But no, it was good. We did all the 4th of July things. We went to see the new Jurassic World movie, swam, fireworks, yada yada, whatever.
Yeah.
Casey's on the toilet said Julian had cancer.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sucks, man. I liked him as Dr. Doom. A lot of people crap on that first Fantastic Four movie by Fox, but I enjoyed it. It was good. I liked it.
I always remember him as Phoebe's love interest from Charmed. Seriously. Alyssa Milano in her prime before the Me Too BS.
I liked Alyssa Milano before she became a full-on woke idiot for freaking
Like I said, before the Me Too
gay
BS.
people, but whatever.
Like I said, before the Me
I
Too
always
BS.
love Shannon Doherty.
Oh, Alyssa Milano was best with her mouth shut, her top off. But
Dude, Shannon Doherty
on
could
that
not
show.
top.
Shannon Doherty, she was a good looking one. She was.
Dude,
I don't know. I
fucking
like.
Renee off of Mallrats, dude. That's all you got to say.
I heard she was fired from Charmed because of an attitude issue, apparently, at the time.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know.
Let me guess about Jurassic World. That a bunch of dinosaurs just wreak ravage.
Go ahead, Casey. Go ahead. I mean, now I will say I'm not going to spoil what I think about all of the movie. I'm going to have to make you wait till Tuesday to get my whole perspective. But we can't talk about
this fucking review. I already saw Angry Joe's review, Angry Joe show. He said it was.
Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing.
I'm just saying.
Casey, please, give me what you think the plot synopsis will be.
Well, obviously, the dinosaurs just wreak ravage. Like they probably broke out.
Wait, Casey. The dinosaurs what?
Wreak havoc.
English. Learn it.
Okay, anyway, back to your review, Casey. Go ahead.
But that's why I assume they probably broke out.
Well, yes, okay, but that's
part.
not a plot synopsis. That's a action within the film. Now, okay, I'll say this. Like I said, obviously, I'm going to make y'all wait for Tuesday to get my full breakdown. But
Mhm.
I mean, well, actually, if you go to Frank's channel, I did a out of the theater review for it already. But it's the movie's good. Don't turn your brain on when you're watching it, though. It's one of those kind of movies.
Okay.
Scarlett Johansson smoking hot. Even for 40, maybe still looks great. The cast was good. The B plot was completely unnecessary. But if you've, I'll say this: if you've seen one Jurassic Park movie, you've seen this one before. I'll say that.
Yeah, it's rinse
Well,
and
I mean,
repeat.
yeah,
But
like
like I said, I'm holding my tongue because there are a couple rage moments that I do want to go on my soapbox about Tuesday night.
I can't wait.
Well,
Yeah.
at least like we didn't get that alleged fourth Jurassic Park movie before Jurassic World came out.
Now I will say, with the money that this thing's already made over $100 million by Saturday, there will be another one. Apparently, from the reports that I've already seen, apparently by 2028, the next one will be out. Is from what I'm saying. So
I got
As long as you
plot
didn't have
for the-
robotic dinosaurs like the alleged fourth one was supposed to have.
Well, I will say this. This movie is actually about dinosaurs, unlike the last Jurassic Park movie was about bugs and plants. So this one's actually about dinosaurs, I will say that.
I don't remember much of the previous one. I remember the old people from the first one and the
Yeah, they brought back Alan Grant and Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, they brought back all of them. The last one was about like bugs were eating up all of the bugs got into the Jurassic Park DNA or something. They were eating up crops or some nonsense. I don't remember what it was. It was garbage. But
It was
now
the
I will
locust.
say the locust. Yeah, this movie, the new one, it feels like it's more of a adventure in a video game than a movie. That's my biggest complaint. My number one complaint with the film is like, you know, when, like, let's say you're in a movie or you're watching a movie and the characters have to climb over a mountain, right? And there's like, oh, how do we get over there? Is there a pathway? Is there whatever? There is little to no tension when it comes to the plot of this movie. It's like, oh, now we got to do this. Like, oh, here's how we do it. And then they're off to the next level. It feels like a video game. It's kind of how they played this out. That's why I say, turn your brain off. Just enjoy the ride. So,
well, obviously you couldn't do that because
I
yours
could
were-
not, and it drove me crazy both times I've seen it. So, yes. But
I mean,
it helps to have Scarlett Johansson to stare at and take your mind off the thing. I'll say that.
See, I'm waiting for the Jurassic Park that nothing goes wrong and the park goes just right. Like you could.
Well, this is not a
sure.
Jurassic Park movie. I mean, if you go watch it, you'll see what I'm talking about. This is a Jurassic World film. You know, this isn't the park. So.
I'm just saying that's what I'm waiting for is a Jurassic Park that nothing goes wrong though. Like they can go to a park.
I'm not a big. I love the original film. I like this one. I like the first Jurassic World, the first Chris Pratt movie. That one was fine. But the rest of them, I didn't like 2. I didn't like Lost World. You know, the others suck.
Lost World was a good one.
I didn't like Lost World.
I think the first 2 is good. Obviously, the first one to me is the best, obviously. And then I thought Lost World was good.
Where'd Joe go? You lose him?
Yeah, we
I
lost
don't know.
Joe.
I think you're in it. Yeah.
He'll come back.
Jeff Goldblum could not carry the Lost World by himself. I'm sorry. He could not carry it by himself.
Kratos is exactly right on that. Jeff Goldblum is great in those movies, but he's not the leading man. He's
Yeah,
best as
He needs a
agree.
co-star that can help him.
I agree.
They had Vince Vaughn in it up until the end of the movie.
Yeah, but
But
I
this
mean-
new one, though, like I said, it's fun to. I'm trying really hard not to spoil my review for Tuesday. I hope.
I don't care because
Don't
I'm
spoil
probably
it.
not.
Well, I
Yeah,
do
no
because
spoilers.
right. Well, I'm at least waiting till Tuesday to give everybody a chance.
Yeah, plus
I'll tell you one
gotta-
thing though.
for
Jeff
Well,
Goldblum.
I know AJ wants to see it, so I'm not going to spill all the spoilers here. I tell you everything.
I'll
But
say
like I
this.
said, it's a fun watch. I enjoyed it. I mean, hell, I went to see it twice. Once for review purposes, and then the second time was just July. We wanted to go to July 4th. I wanted to go to a movie. But
The last good movie. Jeff
turn your brain
Goldblum
off and
was
go.
in- What the last good movie that man was in was Independence Day. Because that was his
Okay.
only good movie, even with Will Smith alongside him. Because he had a
I love Independence Day.
cast alongside him for that movie.
Second one sucked asshole.
No shit.
The second one doesn't exist. We don't talk about that.
Yeah, I thought it was
The-
like I
No,
We
I
put
told
that
my-
movie in
time
the
for that
same
movie.
pile as female Ghostbusters. Like that goes in
See,
that
when-
pile.
For me, anytime a movie like a big time movie has like a tagline, or what was it called Independence Day.
We waited
is
20 years for their
Resurgent.
return. So did they. That was the tagline for the movie.
I think it was Resurgence. I think you're right on that.
Yeah, Independence Day Resurgence. We waited 20 years for them to return. So did they.
And like, what's the chances that actually happened that lands on the same day? Like, come on, man. Like,
I mean, seriously, there were so
Well-
many films that had a female president before we actually got a female president.
If we ever have a female president, I'm moving to Mexico. I'll tell you that. No,
but
thank you.
I've
Did y'all hear about
I
the
came-
second Spaceballs movie coming out?
the what?
Second Spaceballs movie coming out soon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, we heard about
they're in the
that.
process. Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
wait.
Rick Moranis may not be a part of it, but they may.
What?
I'm not-
I heard
well-
he may not be a part of it physically because he retired from acting.
No, here's my problem with this.
He may have like voice acting lines though.
Josh Gad is. I don't know if y'all know who Josh Gad is. He's the kind of heavy set, queer looking dude that
The
voiced
one
the
that looked like
snowman.
wannabe Chewbacca. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he's the one that voiced the snowman in the Frozen movies. He's one of these woke idiots. He's the one that's actually putting the film together. So I don't. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Spaceballs. I've seen Spaceballs. I just, it's fine. Like,
No, I mean,
if
like,
I'm gonna
see-
watch a Mel Brooks movie, I'm gonna watch Young Frankenstein. That's my favorite. But
If I want to see a Mel Brooks movie, it might as well just be Passion of the Christ. Sorry, not sorry.
that's a Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson.
That's Mel Gibson.
Yeah, that's Gibson. I love
Anyways,
Passion of
in
the Christ.
better news,
Passion of the Christ
Best
is like one of the great. That's a horror movie. I love that. It's great.
yeah. So Turtles is coming back. 1990 Ninja Turtles is coming back. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, that's coming back on the 17th of August. Texas
I already got
Chainsaw comes
tickets.
back on the 18th. I haven't bought tickets for any of these yet. Jaws comes back on the 29th of August.
That's
Batman
awesome.
Forever.
I'm not paying for Schumacher Batman. I'm good. No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
well,
I'm not a fan of Batman Returns, but
No,
So what?
after-
You're a fan of Batman and Robin, right? That 90-minute
No.
long gay joke, right?
I prefer 89 Batman, and then after that, it's the Nolan
Well, that's
series.
I just spoiled myself for this one.
Joel Schumacher did. I do not like. I've done my very best to wipe Joel Schumacher Batman out of my head. Both Batman Forever and Robin. I don't like either of those films. So
Yeah, those were pretty bad.
yeah.
Those were horrible.
As
I
they
mean-
say in Jay and Silent Bob Struck Back, Batman or Batman and Robin was a 90-minute gig, just like you said.
You just stole my joke.
I just repeated. I just gave you credit, Jackass. You don't listen.
I know. No, I'm more excited
no,
for the
I
Ninja
don't.
Turtles though.
I'm
Ninja
gonna
Turtles
go.
last one?
No, the first one.
Yeah, the
I'm gonna
1990s,
go.
the actual good one.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
for sure going to
That's
see.
that.
I'm gonna see Chainsaw first. I mean, of course, and then I can't miss Jaws 50th anniversary in theater. I mean, did y'all watch Jaws on TV when it premiered on NBC for the 50th anniversary a couple
Way back in
Saturdays
the
ago?
day? Yeah.
Someone
No.
after like
I did.
Saturday
I
Night
was.
Main Event or something? Wasn't it
Yeah.
like around
Well, I don't know if it was after main event or not. No, because it came on at 7:00. No, it wasn't after wrestling. But
Oh,
for Jaws 50th, they're re-releasing it in theaters. So I love Jaws. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's Spielberg's best.
I've
So
never seen it.
I'm gonna go
I've
see
never
it.
seen it in full. I've watched it. but
You've
I
never
kept
seen
on-
Jaws?
I've
Dude,
seen it, but I never watched the full thing.
Wow.
Jaws is amazing. Hell, we just reviewed the damn movie Thursday. It was great. Yeah, no, it's good. There's some fun movies coming up. So.
I really like Jaws. I mean, I don't
Jaws
think I think I kind of watched the second one, but I definitely
There's only
didn't
one
like
Jaws film. We don't talk about the others. One is fine. We don't need any more. Maybe two. Two if you really love sharks. But if you don't just really love sharks, just stay at one. It's better that way. But once you
That's
get
like,
to Jaws
thank God.
3D and then Jaws forward, a shark literally follows an airplane to like the other side of the ocean or some nonsense. It's like, what are you doing? Like, what is going on?
Wasn't Jaws 4 about a pool named Pool Shark or some shit?
That was the one in SeaWorld, I believe. Yeah.
Oh Christ.
So I'm saying there's only one Jaws. Now, that being said, there are plenty of other good shark movies. Like the Meg movies are good. I love the Sharknado films. I've seen every Sharknado movie probably 3 times. I love every one of them. But you know.
Now, speaking of shark movies, will you be watching that? Will you be? What's the name of that fucking movie? I know that I know I saw sharks in that in that trailer. About like the guy who's like having a tourism trip for some teenagers on his boat or some shit.
You're talking about Dangerous Animals. I've already seen that.
Yeah,
it came out already. That's actually my favorite horror film that came out this year. I love that film.
That's what I was thinking of because I remember
Jai Courtney.
that movie.
Basically, the plot of the film is, I mean, it takes place in Australia because Jai Courtney's from. It was made in Australia. The movie was. Basic plot is there's a serial killer that films his kills, and he runs a shark tour business off of his boat. Like you can pay him to go out on his boat, and what he does is like if a couple goes out on the boat, he'll kill like the husband, right? And then he'll keep the woman chained up, and he will literally film feeding her to the sharks just because he's a serial killer. It was a fun movie. I really enjoyed it. Jai Courtney, he's one of my favorite actors overall. I really liked what he did with the film. He plays a very demented kind of role. Like there's just one scene where he has a captive like handcuffed in the other room of the boat. He's off in the middle of the ocean, and she's screaming her head off, and he's just sitting there at the table in his underwear eating cereal, and he's just listening to her scream. And then he does like this weird dance, kind of like what Leatherface does at the end of Texas Chainsaw. It's a really weird scene. But I really appreciated Dangerous Animals. I don't think it's streaming yet, but if you can find it, I would actually recommend that movie. I like it.
What's up, DJ? Welcome to the channel. Says why are you all talking about sharks? It's one of those things, and like podcast is mainly a
We talk about
hangout.
whatever the hell we like. Somebody could have a passing fart. We talk about it for 45 minutes.
we were talking about all types of stuff like
Well, they started off. Okay, what did y'all start off talking about? What was the first time?
It was me and Dave when we were talking about AEW.
Okay, so y'all went from AEW because I came in when y'all were talking about hauntings, and then that's when I came in and corrected you. So we went from wrestling to hauntings to you brought up. Then you bring up 9/11, and we spend an hour and a half on that. And now we're talking about movies.
No, I was before actually between the haunting and wrestling, we were talking about.
Oh, the Oklahoma tourism. Oklahoma tourism. I forgot about yeah.
And I think, and when you came in with the haunting, we kind of went back a little bit about the Oklahoma.
Well, yeah, because you brought it back up, and then I explained Oklahoma tourism better than you did, and I'm not even from there, and you know.
And then I think because how I brought up we go to, like, one of the things I think would be good to go is to the Oklahoma City Bomb Memorial site, and you guys are like, "Oh, that's morbid." I was like, and I was like, "Why don't you?" I think you brought it like, "Why don't we like go to the 9/11 or something like that?" And I think that's what really did. I don't think I brought up 9/11, or maybe Dave brought it up. But I didn't bring up 9/11.
Well, I'm just going to blame you, and it's easier that way. So Casey did it. So that's fine.
But, and then after that, like, it just goes from one to the other. And, like, that's how the show, this podcast is all really about. DJ says, I made some special brownies before coming to work, and I'm at work now, and I can't remember if I turned the oven off. Oh,
that sounds like Casey then.
Well, if your house is burned down, you'll know it. You never turned it off.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, see, I never. Luckily, I never had to worry about eating those special brownies. Like I was all well. I mean, never had.
I don't really like edibles that much. Like my problem with edibles is one bite. Like it's a consistency issue. You never know, like if they're not mixed well. Does that make any sense? Like
yeah, that makes 100%.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like with one chunk of the brownie may have got all of the marijuana, and the rest is a chunk. So you never know how much to eat. It's just I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, like, oh gosh, my luck. I would eat it, and then drug test.
Okay. The AC is on, so we hope that helps. Okay. It may help. Hopefully.
There ain't no helping Casey.
No, I'm talking about what DJ said. He said his AC is on in his house. In his place. Know if that would... So he hopes that helps the if the oven is still on at his place.
Well, you'll know if it's burning down by the time you get home, so you'll figure it out.
Yeah, exactly.
The air conditioning is running, but it's on fire.
Right. If there's a really bright light at the end of the street when you pull up, you might want to drive faster.
grab a pail of water. You'll put it out like that.
Either that or just let it burn and hope you've got good insurance. I mean, whatever's best for you.
That's fucked
up. Make sure your premiums are paid up.
Well, I mean, let's be real, Casey. If it's already like half burned, you might as well burn it all. I mean, at that point, you know.
He said, "If I can smell burnt brownies, I'm fucked."
Yeah, if you can smell, if the brownies smell well done, keep on driving. Just keep going. So,
well, he's at work
damage is done.
now, apparently. So he won't know until he gets home.
Well, technically, his neighbors will know before he does.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, dude.
True.
What? Thank God for good neighbors, because I remember when I was living up in Pennsylvania. This is when I was moving back home here,
Mhm.
and I was at work, and I was about like 30 minutes away, and this is right after my wife passed, and I knew I was moving back to Oklahoma. And I got word from my neighbor saying, "Hey, did you let someone in your apartment?" I was like, "No." It's like someone's in your apartment carrying the couch out. Like, I was like, try to stop them right now. Like, I went down there, I talked to the people. It was my brother-in-law let these kids have our couch. I was like he didn't tell me. Like,
What the fuck?
I
Wow,
yeah,
that's fucked up.
So
yeah.
your in-law was trying to give you shit away. That's good.
I was like, not only I was worried about how the hell did they pull the couch out, because when we were moving the couch into the apartment, we had to put it through the window.
Huh?
Oh, hold on.
What?
We got the rose on the
A
chat.
window?
Okay. Yeah. So we had see, my apartment, it was an old schoolhouse that they retrofitted to be apartments. So
I've
it
seen
had
those before.
so they had these big windows, and we couldn't put this wraparound couch through the door, because I mean, when you get through the door, there's this very tiny hallway. You turn to the right immediately, and we couldn't make that turn. So luckily, those windows were big enough that we could shove it right through it.
Okay.
But that's how they did it.
Someone clip
And
that. Someone clip that.
but but when I was not really worried about the couch, because I was not gonna need the couch when I was gonna move
Mhm.
back with my mom's.
Okay.
But I was worried about the collection. I was like, because I had the wall of video games right there, and it was like, and I was going like, oh, it's just easy pickings,
Uh-huh.
and it was, so I was worried more about that. And
Mhm.
He
but
was
when
like,
I
"Fuck
found
your
out,
couch. Don't worry about my video
well,
games."
yeah, well, but this is when I was about to leave, so I was like, at the end, I cooled down. It's like I had to get rid of the couch anyways, so I was like, you know what? I told him, no harm, no foul right now, because I had to get rid of it anyways. You're doing me more of a favor, but I asked for the key back, because he gave it to them. I was like, I wish they would have told me, but like I
Yeah,
said,
he should have
they
told
didn't.
you.
They didn't. Yeah, they should have told me, but uh, like I said, there wasn't anything else missing except just the couch. so,
That's
but
insane.
yeah, man, I was upset. I was like, and it was a woman. I was trying to ask her to stop these people from doing what they're doing, but like, we were getting a huge argument. Like, hold on, like they're arguing with me. Like, hold on, you stepped in my apartment, like, and you're want to arguing with me. But it was
Yeah, I would have handled that situation much differently.
You know,
well,
the meme comes to mind. Well, the clip I know comes to mind of the two animated guys laughing, going, huh, women,
I would have
but
while
I would have
drinking coke.
made a new doorway with somebody's body going through a wall. But that's just me.
Damn.
uh,
Now, I'll say
my
this, just kind of along those lines. Years ago, we went on vacation down to San Antonio,
mhm,
and we were staying at a nice hotel. Like, I forget what the name of it was. It wasn't like a major chain. It was like a smaller chain, but it was nice rooms. And we get in there, and I walk and like I opened the front door, and it had like 2 queen beds in there, and I can hear somebody brushing their teeth.
Oh, damn.
What the hell? Like there's like the room had like on the outside of the front door had the little tag of, oh, this room has been cleaned and ready and yada yada. You know, like you do when you go to a do hotel. What the maid does. And I walk in, and the girl I was dating, and we set our bags down, and she sees me reach under the back of my shirt and grab my pistol. She goes, "Oh shit!" And I kind of put like my finger over my mouth, like shush kind of thing. I hear somebody brushing their teeth, but I'm in a hotel. I didn't know if maybe the walls are so dim you could hear that, or is there somebody in the bathroom? I didn't know what was going on. So I kind of like push her to the side. I put my back against the wall. I go to the bathroom door and I shove it open. And I shove my pistol right in there as I open the door to, if there was somebody there. And I'm about a foot away from old boy's face. This dude had been squatting in this room for like 3 days. How nobody saw him, I have no idea. I'm like, who are you and why are you in my room? It's my room. I paid for this. I said, motherfucker, don't. Cops get there. It was a whole thing.
Oh my God.
Dude.
I could never. Oh my God.
We not only did we lock the door, but we like stacked stuff in front of it just to make sure if people are sneaking in the room, like, it was one of those things. So,
Oh my
God.
God. Dude, I've been in some shady motels or hotels.
I have too.
That takes the cake. Because
I stayed in one.
Y'all want to hear shady hotel? I was working at a hotel back in high school, summer vacation, summer job, obviously. Someone actually destroyed trashed an entire hotel room. Someone trashed an entire hotel room. There was like pink liquid and filling up the sink of the bathroom. We couldn't tell if it was vomit or a mixture of all the beer cans and bottles in the room. They ruined. There was a massive green stain on the mattress. There was a dirty diaper.
Were they aliens?
Oh, no, this was at a La Quinta. This was at a La Quinta.
Well, there's your first one.
What the fuck is a La Quinta?
It's a hotel.
It's a chain of hotel.
Oh, okay.
And it stunk real bad. Let's just say, like I said, there was a massive green stain in the corner of the bedroom, in the corner of the mattress, on the with the bed sheets off. There was a dirty diaper in the blankets, and they spent they were only there for 2 weeks, but they spent about $200 on porn.
On the TV.
Wow.
On the cable provider, about $200 a porn. Now, mind you, there's a dirty diaper in the bed, so they obviously had a child with them doing all this.
Ugh.
They ruined a king-size mattress
for
$700.
DJ saying, is that Texifier Mr. Steve Austin, or is it just a Temu voice of Mr. Steve Austin?
No, I'm not Stone Cold, but we both hail from the same area, so it works out.
Not only that, he kind of sounds like he's got that cross between Stone Cold voice and Undertaker's voice a little bit.
I get both. I mean, well, they both have the Texas. Yeah, they both have the Texas accent. I can get it either or. I mean, it's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I will be more than happy to be Stone Cold if I get the money he's got. I'm good with it. So,
but that whole room, that whole hotel room, conveniently was number 360.
I can do you one better, sir. We were once again with the same girl. She may have been the problem. I'm not sure, but I was dating her, and we went to Fort Worth, Texas. We to NASCAR weekend, and we were staying. It was do y'all remember Motel 6s? That
Yeah.
channel?
Yeah.
Well, this was a Motel 8, like a knockoff of a Motel 6. Was literally the only. Huh?
I heard of both.
Have you heard of both? Okay. Well, I guess they may be up there too. But it was the only hotel that I could get for less than like $80 a night because NASCAR was there. And it was not in a good area. Like this was in like right off the highway, very sketchy looking. So we pulled in, we get up to the room, and luckily I parked right because we were on the second floor. I could see my truck. I had my Dodge at this time. And about 7 o'clock that night, I see these black dudes come out, and they're just kind of hovering in the parking lot like 5 feet from my truck. I'm like, what in the hell is going on? Are they trying to steal my truck? Well, they weren't trying to steal my truck. They were doing drug deals out of that hotel.
Oh my
And
god!
like people were coming in and out all night, and they were just hovering in that general area. And then about 3 in the morning, crap pops off, and there's fights going on, and guns are shooting, and
Oh my god!
shit went to hell. I didn't sleep at all that night because I'm like, somebody breaks into my truck, I'm picking them off from up here. Like they're all going down.
Would you expect anything
Well,
less?
long story short, because there was gunfire, the police had to cordon off the parking lot. They wouldn't let me leave because my truck was behind the police line or whatever. We had to sit there for like another day. Like now we could like walk out and leave, but I couldn't move my truck. It was horrible. It was absolutely miserable. Worst stay I've ever had in a hotel. But
Well, would it have been better if Uncle Ruckus was there with him or with you? Anyone get the Boondocks reference?
No.
oh, Boondock Saints, yeah. No,
No.
I had plenty of ammo. I didn't need anybody else. I was good. So
No, I mean like Uncle Ruckus. He thinks he's a white guy with black skin in the whole throughout the whole show.
no, it
He's
was.
a,
I mean, I'm not. I don't
black guy
like.
that faces towards his own race.
Hey,
I'm not crazy about hotels, anyways. But you know, it is. Motels.
Kratos, the Kratos, the Rose says check.
I
Twitter
sent
feed.
them. I sent them a response. I
Okay.
answered.
All right.
Let's
I didn't
just
know
say,
it was on there.
I thought
let's
the
just
Rose
say,
was on there. I
Uncle
ain't even
Ruckus,
looking at my phone.
he
Right
would have
He
spread
was
the
here,
whole thing
but
away.
I don't know what happened.
What
he
happened to
was here
Compton? Did he do a hit and run and get out of here? Or what?
pretty
Yeah.
much.
Ah, I'll be.
Well, I mean, we had quite a bit of people on the show, so he probably
Mhm.
couldn't
Yeah.
say anything edgewise. So, I mean, no, I'm like, that's understandable.
Well,
Believe me, I
this is
thought
one of
that
those
was-
kind of shows where you just gotta talk when you can, kind of thing. You just get it in it.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's other like when trying to be on Cronin's channel, it was the same
Fuck
thing
Cronin.
too, but it was worse. It was like you couldn't
Is that
really.
even a thing anymore? I'm just being honest. Is that
Yeah.
even a real thing anymore?
Y'all really?
I haven't watched his ass in 4 years.
What is y'all's deal with hating Cronin? Like, why? Who cares?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I don't hate
I
Cronin.
hate,
but
I
thought
hate
it was
him
funny.
because of the COVID soundbite he had for a donation.
Who cares? It's his channel. You don't have to watch if you don't like
Yeah.
it. Who gives a
It,
I don't hate him.
Yeah,
I just
exactly.
thought it was
because
funny.
around the same time he released that, my girl got COVID.
Oh,
A couple weeks later.
No. Yeah.
I think
No.
I think there's a handful of people that need to bury that bridge, get on with their life.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't hate him. I just thought it was funny doing the.
Oh,
little
come on. You
bit-
trolled his ass that whole fucking wrestler we did on Saturday.
Yeah.
You don't even
Wait,
lie.
what happened?
I actually unsubbed to his channel the moment my girl got
Oh,
COVID.
no.
Wait, hold on.
Well, apparently Casey was doing a pay him to stream thing and mocking. I don't know. But
Well,
bottom
Casey,
line
what
is-
happened?
So Cronin does on Mondays where he has like rates of people. No, of for
I think
him
they're
to
just
watch-
raw reviews.
No, he used to do just raw reviews, but he started watching along for Monday nights, but then he was doing it where he had a price range. Like, oh, if you want me to watch Monday Night Raw to this point, it has to be this amount, and then to the second hour is this amount, and to the third hour is this amount. And so I was like, High Five had been funny, kind of like make fun of it a little bit. It's like, hey guys, if we don't get paid, like I had a timer like for an hour. Like if we don't get paid, we're gonna have to shut this down. Like, and I had the timer on there, like just focusing just on the timer. And I was like,
I mean, personally, Casey, a guy telling his young daughter, "If I don't work, you don't eat," is not a good father in my book.
did he say that?
He said that on a Monetize This episode. If I don't work, you don't eat. To his own daughter.
Well,
This was clipped from his channel.
Well,
a couple years ago.
He meant that, like, if he doesn't work, he's not going to have the money to put on the food on the table.
This was around the time he was doing YouTube full time, though, almost.
I don't see the
during
big
that
thing
time.
about
This
that.
was just-
Okay, but here's my question. He's just another dude. Why does everybody give a fuck?
Yeah, exactly. He does the same shit we're doing right now. I don't understand.
Cronin he's just another YouTuber. He does it his way, we do it our way. Who cares? Oh, I don't know. I don't get it.
No, I was just having fun. I don't hate the guy. I just thought it was funny.
I say let bygones be bygones and live your life, but you know.
Casey, are you still mad about him making the retard champion?
I listened to his channel. Sorry.
Hold on, the retard champion.
Yeah, didn't he make you the retard champion on Monetize This a long time ago?
No,
or some
I was
shit?
the Monetize This champion.
Oh.
And then
What's the difference?
Damn.
You fucking always believe this shit.
Oh, actually, hold on.
What?
You would have to say the same thing to Texton too, because he had the belt. He won the championship
I won it
too.
Technically, it was co-owned.
Oh,
You remember that?
Either way, guess what? It's not real. It didn't make me any money, so who cares? I don't.
Yeah, they didn't. Texton didn't even get the bell.
I don't care.
Personally, the whole fiasco with like essentially exploiting Tommy NC for like his meltdown over the belt with like Justin Bailey was
come on, that was
in my
funny.
honest opinion pretty disrespectful towards Tommy.
No, come on, that was fun.
That's coming
You know
from
what?
a guy who's also
That was
on
funny.
show. That's coming
That's
from
another
a guy
man's business.
It may have been funny for the time, but think about it now. Think about it now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it either.
I admitted that I trolled Tommy on that show as a donator for a while until and I did it where to trigger him. So, but after a
Okay,
while,
but you're a natural troll anyway.
yeah, but I'm like,
I mean, how many times have I heard you say, "Oh, well, I like drama. I just don't want to be in the middle."
yeah, I said
did a lot
that,
on Dave
but
Rose's channel in the chat.
yes, I said that, but
Okay, well, see, here's my theory on it. All this internet drama beef, it's bullshit. Let it the fuck go. Who gives
Yeah,
a
it's
shit?
all high school drama shit, man.
Unless you're mad enough to physically meet up and throw on boxing gloves, let it the fuck go. Who cares what anybody else
Exactly.
does?
I mean,
If you don't like what somebody does, turn it off and walk away.
That song.
I'm
Exactly.
Bowling for Soup. High school never ends.
Text. I'm willing
It
to-
ends when I'm out.
Text. I'm
I
willing.
mean,
to
for some
box-
people, it doesn't end.
Hang on, what's that, Casey?
Are you willing to box me?
I would murder you in front of you.
Casey, you have a better chance with Mikkel.
No, Casey
I'll
has
tell
a
you
better
what.
chance of winning over Wings of
I'll give
Redemption.
you the first 3 hits, Casey. Then I get to do whatever I please. All right. And you just better hope you kill me with those first 3, because if not, God help you.
I
mean,
can
last,
honestly picture Tex giving you a butterbean uppercut, like
you
he
know,
did.
the last
No.
time, hold on, the last time someone got hit with this, they're dead. They had
Oh, yeah.
Funny.
I said, you man up, you ball that fist up, you go upside my head as hard as you need to. You figure it out, boy. But you best kill me, because if not, you'll never forget what happened. I'll leave it at that. So,
But going back to the trolling part, you know, like the whole thing between like Frank and like me and Frank and you, wherever,
right,
like you and
that's fun. But what
That's
I'm saying
troll.
is,
That's friendly
there are
troll.
there are some.
oh, there's some
I,
people that does it maliciously, yes.
I guess I don't understand the whole internet drama thing. I've never liked it. I mean, you know how I feel about it. I think it's pretty
Yeah.
stupid.
Like, here's the thing.
If
There's
I don't
friendly
like
trolling
something,
and there's
I'm not going to
disrespectful.
talk about it. I'm not going to spend my time worrying about it.
That's all
I'm
I'm
definitely
that's all
not
I'm gonna say
going
on
to
that
watch
matter.
it.
Exactly.
There's
I'm not going
friendly
to care.
trolling and there's trolling that's considered disrespectful.
I'm going to
gotta know
pretend
the
it doesn't exist and move on. That's it. But that's that's how I had to play it. So whatever.
Yeah, I said
But,
I
like,
would say we're too old for that internet drama
Right.
shit.
yeah.
I'm going to be 38 years old this year. Why am I going to worry about arguing with
Exactly.
grown men over the internet? Who gives?
Exactly,
that,
dude. I literally just turned 36. Yeah, assholes didn't say happy birthday to me. Fucking assholes.
Oh, my bad.
Never knew who was your
When was your
birthday.
birthday?
Happy birthday.
The 20th of June.
I didn't know it was your birthday, dude. I'll be real honest with you. I'm not even sure I know my old lady's birthday.
Did I
don't
not
know
send
shit,
you guys the text message of that fucking 15.5 ounce fucking boneless ribeye I made on the grill? It was fucking amazing.
No.
I don't remember saying that.
I don't have
Oh
your phone
shit!
number.
Yeah. Oh,
See,
don't have
look at you. You putting all the guilt on us, and you didn't send text message.
well, you
Don't
have
you
my
feel dumb about
my phone number. You have my number, text.
Right,
And
but
Casey
if I
has
don't
it
know
too.
if I don't know my old lady's birthday, I sure as hell ain't gonna know yours.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
come on now.
What other,
Hey, you've known me longer than her.
Right,
there's-
but
there's-
the things that she does for me, you're not qualified for. So,
There's
Well,
I'm
two
different.
days-
no, that's what we have Casey for.
there's 2 dates you gotta remember.
I
is,
remember when I was on one of the few times I was on Corona's channel during COVID.
Oh my
It was
god, are we
during
still
the
talking about
roast of
Cronin?
Bullfrog.
Why do y'all talk about him so much?
Let
What's the
him
appeal here?
go.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying
let
like it
him
was the
go,
we were
man.
talking about Bullfrog because Bullfrog was a
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bullfrog got on me saying like because I don't watch WWE, I'm not a real wrestling fan. I'm like,
You're talking about Bullfrog. He's the fucking
Yeah.
he's like Casey and McKell put together. You really gonna fucking say anything?
I
Come
mean,
on.
he got lambasted by everyone else on that channel for that comment because everyone got on him over that. I said I watch New Japan over WWE. He said if you don't watch WWE,
Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. it's like whose dick's bigger than whose? No one fucking cares.
Oh, hold on. That's something we should not care. Like we had to.
No,
we had to
Casey.
know who has the biggest dick out of the show. So like,
why are we?
No, what?
Like, hold on. I think we need to know. Like, I'm not saying like we can have like a neutral party says to rank us out.
All right, well,
Right.
Casey just outed himself as a faggot. That's what happened here.
Well, we already knew he was the faggot here. Come on, dude. He said he would suck a dick for a video game.
Right.
Well, I said there would have to be a neutral party, so that would be.
Okay, well, you're the one that wants to know.
Yeah, you're the one suggested this shit.
Yeah.
Well,
What the fuck?
Hold on, it was just an idea that came to mind. Like we need to
So
know.
you got dick on the brain. Faggot. There you go.
Who has the bigger dick around here, and then who
Who cares?
And go downwards. Like,
why are you mad? Why do you care about dick so much?
Down by playing
It's like fuck. Kratos is talking nonstop about fucking Cronin. You're talking about cock on your mind. Fucking me and Tex are like, leave this shit alone. Who fucking cares?
Here's the one thing.
High school never ends at this fucking point.
Hey, here's the thing: is I mean, there's more.
You two need to reevaluate y'all's lives. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm doing fine right
I-
now.
You
I
think that was
my girl in Spain. I love her to death. I got a good paying job, and I got a good
Then why
family.
harbor on crap from
I talk
5
to
years
a
ago?
couple of
Who
my sisters
cares?
every now and then. 2 of my brothers are married. I'm having a good life.
You writing this down, Casey?
I don't need to write it down. We got
The only
It's
drama
a-
in my family involves me and 2 of my other sisters and my biological father's side. And that's drama that I wasn't even a part of from
Wait,
You
hold
want to know
on.
how I deal with drama? I just open
Yeah.
another beer can.
Exactly.
That's all I need to do.
I mean, their
Wait,
drama
hold on.
their
Kratos,
drama
I gotta
is
ask you something.
not me to them. Go ahead.
You said your biological father. Didn't he walk out on you to get a pack of Newports and milk and never came back?
No. No.
I'm saying because the black part.
Nah, I was actually the third oldest of 7 kids that he has.
Yeah.
The third oldest of 7 kids, but the
Did he hear
little
it?
black.
Did he hear it?
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
Okay. Well, I'm just doing a test. See, AJ, I've actually done that. I started doing that here recently. Anytime I walk into a place, I'll just go chirp and I'll see who looks. And the ones that don't look, the ones that don't look, I know I need to watch out for. So that's my little test.
That was my ring security system, not my smoke alarm.
Yeah. Well, no, it works next time, especially being up in the Detroit area. There's a lot of them up there. So just go
Oh,
chirp
yeah, there
when you
is.
walk into Walmart.
There is.
And all of the whites will be like, ooh, where'd it go? Where'd it come from? You'll know where it's safe to walk around.
Either way, it's just the only bit of drama is because my sisters, 2 of my sisters, hate me for whatever reason that I wasn't even around.
Well, they're women. Who cares what this?
Yeah. You're all adults. Who
I was
cares?
just trying to reconnect with them back in, Jesus Christ, 10, 15 years ago now. Almost 15 years ago. And then when I graduated high school, they cut all connection from me. They blocked me on everything social media. I'm like, what the fuck did I do again?
Well, let me just tell you this. Fuck them. Move on with your life.
I found out from our older siblings, our biological father apparently cheated at one point while he was still together with the mother of the youngest siblings, who were twins.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what does that have to do with me? I was already gone and out of the picture since 03 at the time. What does that have to do with me?
See, I found the secret to happiness.
That man gave up his parental rights because he couldn't afford his own fucking custody lawyer.
No, that's only one of the things. Beer or alcohol. Good pussy.
I mean,
Is
the man was a drunk.
Gotta have
fucking drunk through
and
it.
3, just ignore the shit that pisses you off and don't just move on.
I mean,
Yeah,
I moved on
exactly.
from it. I don't know if they have. I moved on. I moved on back in 2012.
I can't tell. I've got family that lives within 10 miles of me that I haven't seen in 15 years, and everything's fine.
Yep.
It's great.
These
You might occasionally run into somebody at the
care.
store or something. You just keep moving. It's easy.
These bitches live 3 hours from me. I don't give a shit. I
There
ain't
you
driving
go.
that damn far.
Uh-huh. How's that make you feel?
We're going to turn into Dr. Phil on this episode now.
Please open up, Kratos. How do you feel?
Casey could look like
like a
Dr. Phil
typewriter.
if he Casey's gonna have to do a reverse beard, shave the chin, and keep the mustache. He's gonna have to flip that. So. Well, I guess technically I can do it
Big
too.
old
I've got the bald
handlebar
head.
mustache.
If I just shave the goatee part of my face and leave the mustache, I can do Dr. Phil as well. And either way, either one of us can do
Well,
Oh, yeah.
for me, I
That-
mean,
it. That's your new show, Casey. Therapy time with Casey. That's your new show.
Oh my God! Dress Casey up like within a suit and shit.
No. He doesn't wear
Put
a
a green
suit.
screen.
Casey wears a tuxedo T-shirt because that's more Casey style.
All white, trashy and shit. Put like
Yeah.
a green screen behind you, Casey.
Therapy time with Dr. Casey. I'd watch that.
Oh my god, he puts the glasses on, like the real fancy thick glasses
No,
and shit.
he's a therapist, but he wears a stethoscope for no reason to look smart. That's a Casey.
You got a pipe?
That's what
Casey,
Casey
you got a
is.
pipe by chance? Like a tobacco
No.
pipe?
No.
Get one. No, you don't have to smoke out of it. You just fucking put it in your mouth. Get a pen and a paper.
Get one of those things like where you push it and it sways back and forth that you see on desks and stuff. Put that in the background.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like the 5 balls and shit. The ones that
Yeah,
cling back.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
No, you had to get one of those newer ones. It's like the one I think is in either Iron Man 2 or 3 where Pepper is now the CEO and she has
Oh,
that
Stark
spinning,
Industries, yeah.
that big spinning thing on her desk. So I
Yeah,
need
that's what I'm saying. We need a therapy time with Dr. Casey where he solves everybody's problems. That'd be a great show.
I see a real therapist on Monday. Thank you very much.
I work on
I don't
Mondays.
trust. I'm not paying somebody to go in my head. No, thank you. I don't trust
I mean, it's covered under my Medicare.
Well, but
I'm not letting state secrets go here to some college boy that thinks that, no, thank you. I deal with my emotions like a real man. I drink and I yell. That's how I handle my emotions.
for me, like I felt like I should have done therapy after my wife died. I was pretty fucked up for like a year. Like,
Do they have Jew therapy, Casey? And is it cheap? Just curious.
No, I needed to. I should have done therapy for it, but because I was really fucked up for, like I said, for a good year or so.
Now, see, the trick is to just swallow your emotions down and keep it inside until it turns into cancer and kills you. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Don't you know we don't have feelings? Us guys, we don't have feelings. It's called bear that shit down inside.
I mean,
yeah.
Personally, my bit of trauma from
trauma. What's that?
Yes, trauma. That's the thing. I have mental trauma.
And how does it make
Most
you feel?
of which deals with my grandmother passing away before she could turn 61. And then 4 days later, we put her in the ground, and someone shoots someone shoots my chocolate lab in my backyard.
Oh, damn, that's fucked up. And how does that make you feel about that?
Are you really quoting South Park right now?
You know what? That's how you have to be a therapist. You don't need 15 years of school. You need to learn that one sentence. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That is it.
Dude, that's all they say. That's all they say.
How does that make you feel? And here's some pills. That's what a therapist does. $100, please.
You've got the word
I get my medicine. I get my medicine through a needle in the hip every month.
Oh my god!
Because it's for my schizophrenia.
See, my therapist is great. She works at the bar, big rack. She brings me one.
Oh, I've seen that chick. She's at Twin Peaks, right? Yeah, I've seen her.
She's great. Yeah,
dude, she fucking she puts those fucking big old honkers in my face and just motorboats.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Therapy at the bar is much better than on some doctor's couch. God knows what he's done to the people on.
Can't be worse than like Soraya's.
I love my therapist so much. I brought her home and married. So there you go.
That's true.
And I'm not even joking.
I remember.
I mean, a therapist couch is no different compared to like what Soraya and Xavier Woods and Brad Maddox did on their couch.
Oh god!
Oh my god, you marks!
She's a mud shark. She's now tainted. So.
Yeah,
she's been tainted since she joined NXT. That original NXT women's title has been tainted.
How does that make you feel?
She's tainted a long time ago. Probably
she's a slut. Let's get it out of the way. Soraya Knight is a slut. Let's get it out of the way.
But hold on, I think this might sound the woke person out of me, but
Wait. That's a disease.
Oh, do
We
tell.
can't have that.
Do tell. I want to hear this shit. Do tell.
You need therapy, like shop therapy.
I mean, I feel like if someone's like, "Oh, I had like 5 people like my body count," like, is that count as a slut?
No.
Like, when does it become like, oh, the girl?
When you have like hundreds and hundreds, when women have
Okay,
hundreds and
then,
hundreds of bodies, that's a
Okay.
slut.
Nah.
Well,
5 is okay.
Wait. I count a slut as someone who's had 11
True.
abortions in the span of 2 years.
Okay, that's just that's
what I call it.
interesting.
Someone who had 11
No,
abortions.
5's fine.
Okay, I was just curious because I don't want someone like, oh, I had like 5 body count.
Casey doesn't. No. Casey don't worry about body count. He wants them. The only count he worries about is how many zeros are at the end of that way, because he wants that wagon to be swinging, boy. He wants that big old.
The zeros that Casey cares about are the amount of zeros that are at their
Casey
whatever
wants
common number.
Casey wants a big old swing on that backboard. He wants
like. I'm not gonna lie, because we are on my Facebook, and I'm not gonna.
Oh, well, hey, what's going on?
You really did that again?
Yeah.
Nice.
But
he did this. He did this before. It didn't go well.
What do you mean? What happened?
He's live on his Facebook page.
No, I know that, but I'm saying, dude, I'm friends with him on Facebook.
I mean,
but besides that-
technically, it went fine. It went normal. I think either Dave or I both said the N word. I'm not for sure. It's got said at least once.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. You know, it was just the normal stuff.
Oh,
Are we live now on
that's
Facebook?
fine. Yeah.
How were we not shut down with what I said?
Because you're the token black guy. That's the reason why. It's the truth.
I had to see. I hadn't checked my Facebook yet.
Oh God!
Facebook's gonna say you have been suspended.
Casey doesn't even hear it at this point. I'm questioning Casey's nationality now. AJ's the only one that hears it.
We're still live on my channel.
Cheap.
So.
Oh no!
Cheap.
We're still good. I don't think no one from my Facebook actually watches, so I figure I want to try something different, expand the channel.
They probably tuned in there like, yeah, who's the racist on there? I'm not watching, and they tuned out here in your day.
They're probably scouring your channel, going, "Where's that racist at?"
Right.
Well, the thing is, if you
was that the N word? Oh my gosh, Casey! You know, and they turned you off.
Was that the N word? Let me clutch my pearls.
Right.
You know what's funny is before I got on your show earlier, Casey, me and my coworkers were listening and watching you guys. They were laughing their ass off while we were just cracking up on you, especially when Dave was going in on you. Yeah.
Someone said something racist. Where's my coach? Where's my person?
Having a funny time, have a fun time. You know, that's all it's all really about. But
well, a lot of them said, "Was that a child doing YouTube?" I said, "No, that's my 40-year-old friend Casey." They're like, "Oh, he sounds like a child." You sound like a child.
He has the mind of one. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Say I got a mind of a child. I wouldn't say I wouldn't.
You have the mind of a child and the face of a mongoloid. You have a hell of a look.
I would not disagree if you said I'm a man child. Then couldn't.
You said mongoloid.
DJ, that is a great comment right there. You had me dying laughing over that.
What did DJ say?
Read it.
Let's have a look.
Which one? 180?
If she a slut that asked you to just
oh my God, that's fucked up.
Well, there you go. Well, I mean, realistically, if you're already that close to the taco, you might as well hit it one last time. I mean, once you're over,
You know,
I mean,
the
if the
best
body
line
count,
about tacos, the best.
if she's
thing I've
already
ever heard
naked,
about
if
tacos
she's already
was-
naked and you're that close to it, what's one more on that body count? You know what I mean? I mean, why not?
Yeah, but
But
you
that's
run the risk of getting an STD. I'm good.
yeah.
If she
Well,
says, "Oh,
you
I've
bag,
been ran through
you
like
can bag
500
it.
times,"
Well,
I'm like, "Nope, not happening."
there's options. You know, you bag it before you hit it. It's fine. You figure
Okay,
it
if I have to stick my arm up inside of her because she's had 500 bodies, no, I'm good.
That's when you start questioning how many abortions she had to keep that body.
Oh,
Exactly.
See,
But
I've got an
Tracy's
idea. See, if I ever get elected president, this is going to be one of my policies. Women, we're going to, oh, this is groundbreaking stuff. You're going to love
oh
this.
no.
Please
So,
inform us.
on,
Dude, DJ
Instead of-
said, or if you can smell the sea, run.
instead of, we're going to get rid of tramp stamps. Those will be outlawed. Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to put in a marker system. So, you know, this whole issue of a body count, right? It will be put into legislation that every time a new man beds her, he has to tattoo his mark there. So the next guy that comes to do business, he knows it's basically the Carfax of women. You know, we can't really do that the way it is now. But with this system, and I also have one for the abortions too. Same market system, just on the front, and you know you can see how many times she's been scraped more times than a fisherman's nut. But you know, we'll figure that out as well.
So you're
It'll be
saying
good.
that all
Hey,
women
DJ,
should have a
no.
tattoo gun?
Well, no.
DJ, let me
Each,
correct you on that last one.
I
Smells
guess
like
technically
fish,
the
but looks
women
like
could
roast beef.
keep one with them, or man, either way. That's optional.
Oh, what about
That would
this?
make sense.
You know,
Let me correct
actually,
that.
did
Let me fix that last comment for you, DJ. If it smells like fish but looks like roast beef, get your ass out the kitchen.
Huh?
No, this is true. That's wise words. I mean, I can't argue it. But yeah.
but
Look what he said. He said,
No, if it
"Smell
tastes like
fish, but
chicken,
looks
keep
like
on
chicken."
licking. If it tastes like trout, get the fuck out. That's how I've always heard
That's
it.
why
But
I
if
said,
it's
smells like
nice,
fish, looks
take
like
it
roast beef.
twice.
Get the fuck out because you can't.
Okay.
but I was thinking,
Well, technically,
you ever,
technically the whole version of that. If it's easy, take it sleazy. If it's nice, take it twice. That's the whole version.
I mean, I was on this Twitch channel once with some buddies I know. I had the line of a entire Jackpack game. The best line for like what to do when you're with a woman but you don't want to stay too long. My line
Well, you gotta
was,
finish the
"Get her
cash
hard,
ladder.
then yeehaw."
There you go. Goodness gracious. No, I don't have to worry about that no more. I'm settled down, settled in. I'm good. I got my hot. I did good. I ended on a hot one, so I don't need to look no more. So I'm fine.
Yeah. Well,
I told her.
I know.
I told her if she
15.
ever leaves me, I'm going to get somebody half her age and twice as hot. So you know.
Oh, Alexa Bliss.
You know.
So
How
Alexa
long were you
Bliss.
married, Casey?
7 years.
Oh wow, dude, I got everybody beat by
You need to
fucking long.
buy
That's
a woman.
15. 15
That's what
years.
Casey needs to do. Casey needs to buy a
When you say half
Hey,
your wife's
prostitution.
age, I'm guessing
No,
you're referring
go
to Bliss.
go buy one of them Ukrainian gals. You know, they're desperate to get over here. Right? Just buy one of those, Casey. There you go.
Hell, just buy one of those Muslims, dude. You fucking see them all over the Casey.
No, you don't
Oh,
want a dirty brown one. At least get a good life.
Hey, Casey likes the fat ones. He could find a fat Arab. Why not?
If he gets a Muslim, he has to worry about her blowing up his freaking house with a bomb.
Right.
Oh my
Right.
god.
She'll blow up his video games.
Well,
He's in there
with
playing
Casey's
video
luck,
games. and he blows
no, Casey would buy one of those Muslim ones, but she wouldn't take the sheet off until she got here. Then it'd be Osama bin Laden underneath it. And then
my
it's,
God.
you
God.
know.
He's like, that's
Yep.
okay. He got more
Yep.
hair than I do.
We're definitely going to be done. There's no way we're going to get canceled for sure.
Allahu Akbar.
Yes, Yes,
There you
folks.
go.
Thank you, come again.
Hi, Facebook world.
I do know. Let's go to Los Angeles.
Yeah. I don't think I'll be doing from Facebook.
Hey, you know what,
anymore.
Casey? This is your fault. You knew what was going to happen, and you still went on. This is all on you, pal. This ain't us.
Actually, I tried to cancel it at the last minute, and it decided to go on it anyway.
Well,
You
you
can
should have thought
also
quicker.
you can also restrict it to just you viewing the dang stream too
Yeah, it's for public
on
or
your
yourself.
Facebook.
See that?
You can
I can
restrict
tell
it
some
to
more. You know,
It's-
we can always tell some more camel humper jokes. You know,
Oh
there's
my
all kinds of some sand N-word jokes. I've got some of those. You know, I got all kinds of.
DJ, I think you mixed up Filipino with Vietnamese with the "She Will Love You Long Time" comment. I think you mixed up Filipino with Vietnamese.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little squeaky.
Of course you are.
I'm
Goodness
getting.
gracious.
I can't.
It's only like 11:35, pussy.
I know.
You're
Actually,
I'm usually asleep before you these days.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's not like you kids have to go to work like I do tomorrow.
I mean, I got
No,
work.
I don't go back to Monday.
And I got to be over the river for work tomorrow.
You want to know my next day of work is that I have off? It's Thursday. They're working me straight through.
I got the whole weekend.
And think about it this way. I started working through the week of what was it? Wednesday of last week, and I'm still going until Wednesday of this week. So yeah, straight. No fucking days off, dude. Yeah.
Rose, I got a couple topics that we could talk about too. For
Well, my problem is once I do go back to work, it's going to be
your
busy as hell because all the beers.
Actually, I spent one your way already.
That's going to suck.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Are the
Casey,
ice cold?
did you read that tweet I think you and Rose about like Izzy from wrestling?
No.
She made signing cards. She made cards where she signed them, but also left lipstick stains on them.
Who the fuck is Lizzie? Or is
I'm like the child, the Bailey super fan from NXT.
Yeah.
no clue.
Okay.
She's
I'm a
18,
grown up. I work.
18 years
Hold
old.
on.
Why is she putting lipstick?
I've never heard of that
stains?
person before in my life.
Isn't
She's
she
now a
adult
pro
now?
wrestler when she's green as baby shit in the ring.
Isn't she adult now?
She's 18. Not really an adult if you can't drink or smoke.
Yeah, but the law says 18. You're an adult.
18, you can vote. You're legal. So whatever.
Yeah.
No, 18, you're an adult by
Law.
what? Not the law, because the law says you can't smoke, drink until you're 21 or gamble.
If you can vote, you're legal. 18 is legal. Hell, in some parts of this country, 16 is legal.
Yeah.
Consent
Well,
legal,
plus
not
you-
adult legal.
You can go in the military at 18.
I think you can go at
I
17
sent
with
you the one about
parents
the
permission.
South Park merger.
Mm.
About like a couple people. What I think Rose the potential reason why South Park creators were upset over the merger because someone at Skydance apparently tried renegotiating the contract of their deal before the merger ink was dry.
Yeah, Paramount
That's
Plus
retarded.
is being sold right now.
Really?
It's
Why?
been being sold for a while. Money in
That's
Hollywood,
why-
they're all in
That's
trouble.
part of the reason why the premiere got pushed back from July 9th to July 27th or something.
The Rose says
Yeah,
New
that's what I was
Jersey-
talking about.
The Rose says New Jersey is trying to push getting your license to 19 now.
Pussies.
I mean, honestly, I think
That's
that'd be
called
a good
liberals.
Well, hold on. I think it'd be a good thing. Less kids on the road would be a good thing. But, like, you'll be out of school by 19. Like, you're
Yeah.
a year out.
Yeah,
So,
I
exactly.
got mine at
16.
16? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
16 is the legal age in the United States. Is 16.
Yeah.
15 is your permit.
Well, actually, no, I got mine a little bit early because at that point, if your parents, well, at least in Texas, if your parents were split up and you were working, you could get it early. I got mine at 50
Yeah, I got my
because I was
permit
working. Yeah,
I got
I
my
was working.
permit at 15, and
Yeah,
I
that's
got
how I
my
got mine.
license
Was at 15.
and got licensed at 16.
Yep,
Because
exactly.
I did driver's ed at home. Like my mom bought the packet, she did all of it herself.
Ooh.
Which in reality, all she actually did was she bought the paperwork and filled it out because I was driving a year before that.
Yeah, see, I agree with DJ on this.
Yeah.
Anybody that's 65 and older, those motherfuckers do not need to be on the fucking road because they're
Or-
fucking senile and fucking
Well,
crazy.
we
and
can't.
they're at
Well,
the nursing home.
I don't agree with taking licenses away unless they're good.
I
I
think
will
at
say that.
age you should at least get like, all right, we're gonna make
Retake
sure
the
you're
test.
I would
retake
say
the test.
once you hit 65, every 2 years you have to retake the test.
Oh yeah, I think it should be the eye test, the written test, and the fucking driving test. If you can't complete all three, then fuck no.
I don't care about the written test because honestly, 90% of those questions you'll never encounter. But the eye test and the driving for sure, I would say.
I agree.
Kind of meet in the middle
Like-
of that. You know what
Okay, I can agree on that.
Now, once you get 75, every year you have to retake the test.
Yeah,
You see all
because-
these fucking boomers freaking out saying, "Oh, I can't drive. I can't see if I gotta drive." You don't laugh for it.
Well, it's now. I don't know. Because you can't just outright say, "Oh well, you've worked all your life and helped build this country. Now we're taking your license for no reason." That's not right.
Speaking
Yeah, that's a hazard, though.
But see, that's the thing. This is a very touchy issue, and that's a fine line you're going to have to walk. You know.
No, I agree, but that's very hazardous, though.
You have to keep in mind the ones of us that live that long are going to have to face the same problem. So, you know.
No, I agree, but I'm just saying, like, could you imagine you're like driving along, minding your own business on the fucking road, and some fucking old fuck just ass ends you, bam.
Oh,
fucking,
no,
he didn't even fucking know what's going on, right? And he's all fucking senile, pissing himself, shitting himself, doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And he's like, "Oh, I didn't see it." Or he doesn't know what the fuck he's like.
I was driving the other day, going down a back road, and this literal, she had to be 85 years old, driving this like a Honda van. I don't even know what kind it is. But this road that we were on, it was a twisty, turning back road. It wasn't very wide at all. It was barely wide enough for two cars. And she was driving like she would almost come to a crawling stop to go around turns. She got so much traffic built up behind that car. It looked like a parade. You could not move. It took 10 minutes to go down the road. It should take a minute and a half. It was miserable. It was bad.
Wow.
That's all.
What's up, April?
But, I mean, I have just as many gripes about the idiots riding crotch rockets going down the highway, flying in between lanes. Too.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb, too.
I hate those people.
Oh, yeah. Like,
they're flying around at 95 miles an hour, zipping in and out of traffic. I hope each and every one of them crashes and wipes out as hard as possible. I can't stand them.
For me, I used to feel like that. Now I'm like, okay, I feel like an asshole. So I'll be like, I hope they get pulled over.
Well, Casey, have you met me before? That's kind of my personality. All right? It goes with the whole fact.
Well, but I just feel
me
like
wishing death upon people is a hop at this point. So.
Oh, I'm not wishing death. I'm predicting death.
I wish it. I'm the guy that sits in, like, if I'm sitting in traffic too long, I'm like, okay, how would I just wipe out this whole population in front of me so I can go home faster? That's what I play in my head. So,
well, we got a bit of controversy going on Twitter right now.
What?
What's new?
Yeah.
Jacob Fatu released a song on Rikishi's YouTube channel.
Uh-huh.
People are upset that a Samoan said the N-word.
Who cares?
Okay. And
That's the
I'll say
controversy.
the
People
N-word.
are upset Jacob Fatu said
Freedom
the N-word.
of speech.
I'm like,
Right.
so what?
Now, did he go ER or GA?
So what?
See, it doesn't matter if it's GA or ER. Who
No,
fucking
of course
cares?
it
It's called
doesn't. I'm
freedom
just
of
curious.
speech.
Someone said, and I only
Right.
found this out because someone posted about it, like, because they claim this guy said, "Who's gonna tell Jacob Fatu who can't say the N-word?" I wish y'all would quit.
Yeah, I
Samoans are
wouldn't.
invincible when they not. No matter what culture they appropriate our culture. No matter how much they appropriate our culture, they aren't black, and it will never be
See,
black. But my
I'm not taking part of any culture that can't change a damn smoke alarm battery. All right, that just ain't good enough.
my smoke alarm batteries are
Amen to
fine.
that.
I already said.
God damn it, Token.
Oh, hold on. Oh, another thing. Text thought like I was too lazy to fix my toilet because I told him I thought my toilet
Yeah.
was on.
At least Casey changes a smoke alarm battery. By God, he at least does that. Yeah.
So you were the
Someone
one that
actually
clogged the
said in the comments
toilet in flooded
Samoans
Texas,
have
right?
been saying the N-word in the inner city for
No.
decades now. This isn't new. LOL. I'm like,
No,
so
I told.
Guess
I
what,
told
folks? The N-word's just a word. Get over yourselves.
exactly.
Anyways,
I
Exactly.
told
It's just a
Tex.
damn song at that. It's just a fucking song
See, I
that he
told
said it in.
Tex. I
No
told
one's
Tex-
crucifying Excalibur for saying the N-word at a Ring of Honor show.
boy,
Okay.
Who
if you got
cares?
crucified for saying that word, I'd have been put on there a long time ago. I'd have been in trouble.
There's clips of it on Twitter.
I-
Excalibur said the N-word at a
Talk
Ring of
about
Honor
getting-
show. He blatantly.
Talk about getting crucified. I got crucified from Tex and Dave because I thought my toilet was haunted. But they're like, "Oh no,
You're
just
scared of the
Well,
toilet,
okay.
Casey?
No, his toilet runs, and he thinks he needs a priest. I said he needs a damn plumber. The moron.
Well, no, see,
So he caused those Texas floods. You did that, Casey.
no,
You killed people.
I'm pretty sure Casey did 9/11. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think he jumped on the World Trade Center and they fucking collapsed.
Casey bumped into it and it fell over and everything else.
No, Casey gave it the Hogan big boot, and it fell over.
God.
Casey farted.
He
Casey
did.
ate about 4-day-old McDonald's and farted, and the World Trade Centers exploded, and that's how 9/11 happened.
But see, I can't believe I have a haunting toilet, but Tex thinks there's haunted hotels.
Like I said,
and-
go open. I'm gonna
There
tell you
is,
real
hold
quick.
on. There is haunted hotels, but Casey, why don't you just be fucking like Luigi? Get your vacuum and start sucking up your toilet.
Or this.
There you go.
Open the back of the toilet lid, mess with the little flapper thing that's on the chain. That's what makes the toilet run.
What's that?
It's not hard. There's not much to a toilet, really. There's a tank on the back, a little flappy thing with a rubber piece on a chain, and a handle on the outside. That's about it.
So this is what happens. He talks all this gibberish, and I can't understand it.
Well,
Casey can play
probably
freaking
doesn't know what you
PS5, Switch 2s, and can't fix a toilet. My lord.
hold on, I didn't say I couldn't fix the toilet. I just thought it was haunted. Like that, there's a
I
difference.
think you're retarded. That's beside the
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, like
Well,
I
either
said,
way,
hold on.
either
You
way,
saying?
I gotta bounce for now because it's almost midnight. I want to get a couple matches in on Destiny 2 before I hit the hay.
See, Kratos. See, Kratos.
Yeah.
But
Later, Token.
Oh, I heard
Oh
it.
God, DJ, Jesus Christ! With
I heard
that
it.
oh,
Jesus
I heard it.
Christ.
I heard the chirp.
I don't hear any chirp. That's just my
I'm not
ring alarm
surprised.
going off because people keep driving by my I already checked the smoke alarm batteries. There's nothing going off anyway. They're
I love
tied.
reinforcing stereotypes. It makes me happy.
All right, see
See
you.
you, Kratos.
See you,
See ya,
Greg.
Kratos.
Deuces.
But no, I think the reason why I'm a little tired because I actually got up way early than I usually would do on a Saturday.
What time did you get up?
I think
11:45, almost noon.
Are you serious? I was already at work.
I woke up when it actually was set a.m. instead of p.m. But
it was
no,
just 11:59 a.m. He barely squeezed it in.
God damn, boy.
no, it was like 8-ish. I woke up because I was off Friday and I relaxed all day.
Oh,
Probably took a nap or two, so I wasn't.
a nap or
What?
two? Jesus, Grandpa.
Dude, you're gonna
Hold
die
on,
before both of us. Tex had a near
No
fucking heart
shit.
attack.
hold
You're
on.
fucking
Yeah.
sleeping here 2 times.
Well, that's what's so funny. I had a heart attack and almost died, and I'm the best shape I've been in 15 years since then. I got news for
Casey's
you.
over here macking down and fucking sleeping twice and fucking taking naps. What the fuck?
Hey, I like sleeping. If I'm gonna
You know
watch,
when you sleep you die, right? Just a little bit.
that's
Hell,
fine.
I'm down to I'm eating better. I'm gym 3 times a week, lost weight.
Yeah.
I'm doing good.
Dude. Same here,
I-
dude. For me, walking 8 hours a day, fucking 5 to 7 days a week,
Oh yeah.
dude. My heaviest. I was 245. Now I'm 217.
I drive by a gym all the time. So I mean,
Casey would have a gym simulator. That's how Casey would go.
but I only just drive
McDonald's.
by it. I only just
The
drive
play
by a
area.
gym.
You
So,
say
Casey,
jungle
no.
gym?
Casey doesn't go to the gym. He has Mr. Jim pizza. That's what Casey does.
Mr. Jim's Pizza.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's good. I tell you what, I will say, I don't get drunk nearly as much as I used to, which I guess is technically a good thing. But I've gotten in better shape. I mean, I had to buy all new pants because none of my other pants fit. So
poke another hole for your button.
no, I mean the pants themselves, like overall, were too loose. Like I don't
That's
like
what I'm
loose
saying.
jeans.
Just
Or no, I don't
buy-
like loose jeans. I wear like I'm a cowboy. I wear tight jeans. That's what I do.
wear a belt.
I already wear a belt, dude. Where did I keep my gun? Duh.
Well, tighten your belt up a little bit more then.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I lost enough weight where I had to buy new pants. So
But
yeah,
I don't know. I just like sleeping. I mean, if I'm gonna lay down and watch a movie or a long video, and like I just want to enjoy it, like I'm telling you, this cat love seat right here has special powers because
somebody's gonna find you dead in that chair one day. You know that.
it's not this, dude. I'm barely. The only time I'm actually in this chair is really when
I can see it now. He's wearing his John Cena T-shirt. He's gonna have McDonald's barbecue sauce dripping out of his mouth because he's eating chicken McNuggets, and he's gonna have like some sort of video game in his hand and probably his dick in the other. That's how. It goes
Oh my god! You want to take a look at what my coffee table looks right now?
No, I don't. I'm good. No, thank you.
That's who you are. Oh my god.
We're gonna finally. And see, the question is, they're gonna say, okay, well, was he jerking it to the McDonald's or the video game? Well, the world will never know because you'll be dead. So.
See, that's the coffee table.
Oh yeah, a chick comes over and her fucking panties get all super wet and fucking drop. No.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not sure Casey could turn on a woman with $100 bill hanging out of her pants.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not gonna lie. Is that I'm a little bit of a slob, okay?
A little bit.
I mean,
See,
yeah.
but see, Casey, here's the beauty. Here's the beauty of it. once you move a woman into your house, they do all the cleaning for you. You don't have to worry about it. No more.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty
Well,
sweet.
most of the time, yeah.
I'm
And
sure they.
and you ain't got to do your own laundry no more because you always have clean britches when you get up. So it works out.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to work on it. Like,
Well, now I will say I don't think all models of these, type invention called woman do this because some do dishwashing, some don't. You have to shop around for the right. But once you find the right one, you bring her to your house, whether you club her over the head or however you got to do it, you figure that out.
He don't got a club. He's got a fucking remote control, one of those video game
Well,
controllers.
take your biggest Nintendo controller and bash him over the head with it, and bring her to your home.
It's only 2 or 3 inches. What are you talking about?
Well, that's what he's got in his pants, from what I hear. But that's beside the point.
Hey, it's 1.5 inches. Get it right, damn it.
that's what I'm saying.
He
Like
just
we
said
can
it.
have. That's what I was trying to say. We can have a neutral party that could be the judge and tell us who has the bigger dick.
Oh my
See,
God, Casey,
we're
why
gonna
do you
have
have
to
dick on your mind?
We're gonna have to beat that gay out of you. We're gonna have to like
What the fuck?
pull us. We're gonna have to like put a sleeping bag over you and beat you till you stop being a homo.
Say, stop being gay.
Yeah, pretty much. Or you know what? Shock therapy might get rid of that homo. Like we might have to do that.
Because I don't believe in the religion or the take you to the gay camp. I don't think that.
No,
actually
you can't
works.
pray it away. That's been tried, but I'm pretty sure you could beat it out of
It's like I'm straight now. Well, like what happened? It's like, oh, they beat the gay out of me.
somebody. Right.
Like,
Yeah. Well, that's it. You beat them and electroshock therapies, take out pieces of their brain, do whatever you need to do to stop being homo.
oh my
Pretty easy.
god.
It's all the estrogen. That's what's making him think about cock. He doesn't have testosterone.
Well, see, that's the
doesn't have
thing.
red meat.
But in this medical procedure, you can't just take the word for it. You have to, let's say it's like a gay dude, right? You have to bring like
Right.
a smoking hot chicken, have her flash tits to it. If he's not into it, we have to keep beating because
Oh my
he's
God,
still
could
into
you
it.
imagine we do that? And he's like, move out of the way. I'm trying to play video games here.
Right.
Zelda's
If he
doing
goes
that.
like, ooh, or what are those, we keep beating him until he's into it.
You
Yeah.
get this like 500-pound fucking bitch, and he's like, okay, now I'm interested.
Right. Well, if he's into fatties, we have to kill him
He
immediately.
is. He already said it.
Big women.
Ugh,
Hey,
I can't do it.
I mean, huge. Like that's one thing, but like, I date big women.
A woman,
Like,
okay. A woman with curves, yes. Big, no. There's a difference.
but
Yeah.
hey, everyone's got their type, and I
Yeah.
got my type, and not a lot
So
of people.
anybody with a, so could you say you like a BBW then?
Yes,
Okay, that makes sense.
I would say to that. Yeah,
I'm more of the Coke bottle figure. I like the tiny waist with the curve.
yeah,
I like the hourglass body.
yeah,
Well, hourglass Coke bottle, same. You get what it is.
Yeah.
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 But I'm not a big fan of like, oh, there's Skeletor right there.
Oh no, that's fucking disgusting.
No,
Anybody
no.
should-
I don't want a skeleton, but I do want them to have a definable waist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, there needs to be a break. Just because round is a shape, that doesn't mean my woman gets to
Yeah.
be one. Okay?
Like I would say a woman maybe 140, 150 pounds is straight. But like
Oh,
anything
shit.
bigger than that,
What is Mrs.
or anything
Tex like? I think she's
smaller,
like 125 maybe, soaking wet. I mean, she's not like, I don't know. I like
Yeah.
them.
hey, like Kid Rock said, skinny models, you can keep them. I want those big fed corn Midwestern hoes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, here's the problem. When those big corn-fed hoes get to about 35, they don't get no smaller. So, if you
Yeah,
get that,
fair enough.
And a lot of them
yeah.
don't get
Because,
don't
but see,
age
here's the thing
well.
with Kid Rock. Kid Rock's playing a short-term game. He doesn't keep them long enough to get fat, right? So he doesn't have to worry about
That's true.
it.
That's
If
true.
Oh,
you're playing long game here and you're wanting to actually keep one, you got to plan ahead.
And
Yeah.
plus, I mean, he's rich, so I mean, honestly,
Right.
that works in
Yeah,
his
Kid Rock's
advantage.
not.
Well, come on.
Kid
He
Rock
had
can.
Pam Anderson, and look at her now.
Well, Kid Rock got out once the getting was good. Like he saw what was
Right.
coming. So.
Yeah.
Kid Rock was smart, and he got it before she crashed out and hit the wall. So,
That's true. She
but
hit that wall
I
and
don't know.
just.
I like it. Like I said, obviously TNA's got to be rocking, and I like a tinier waist. I want
36 double Ds.
It doesn't have to be double Ds. They just have to be. It's to me. It's not so much about the size of the boob; it's what they look like.
Oh, dude, I love
know,
tits.
I love tits.
Like
So
they have to. If they're 36 double Ds and they sag to the knee, I'm not interested. It's gross. It's
Well,
gotta
no.
I would rather even like a good C if nice tight.
Yeah.
well, let's go ahead and hit the hay. I'm done. Like I'm ready. I'm tired.
Are you just got cock on the mind? That's your problem. You're probably gonna go beat off to some fucking dude with like a 12-inch dong or some shit.
Well,
right?
I'm gonna have to announce my retirement from Casey is Raw and Saturday is Raw. Turns out he's a faggot, so I can't hang out with him.
Well, I mean, we're
This
gonna
is
fix it. Hold on, Tex. We're gonna fix it, right? Like you're gonna
Well,
send
I'm
me.
not.
There's no fixing you.
Somebody else will handle that. I'm not going to physically touch you because I don't want you to try to fuck here.
You don't catch it.
Yeah, I don't want to catch it. So I'm going to let somebody else fall on that sword. So.
So, let's go ahead and call it a night. So, like, I'm tired. So.
Casey DJ makes a good point in the chat. I know we're trying to wrap up, but he makes a good point. He says, "There's a pros and cons of dating a fatty. Pros, you'll always be eating good, and you can always run away from her. Yeah, but Casey can't run either. It's like two fat people can't run.
Then you have to look at her. That's just not hot. Like,
oh, I can run if I wanted to. I
couldn't imagine. Could you try and take them big ass panties off that fat girl? It looked like a tent by the time you got them on. Come on, man. That'd be horrible.
But I can run. Like I said, I don't need to run. So.
No, Casey gets the runs. He doesn't run. There's a different thing.
Yeah, you haven't been here long enough. Casey literally shit his pants live on air and said, "AJ, hold down the fort." I fucking go. Literally,
we heard him. We heard him poo on a podcast. It was tremendous.
This was fucking. I think during COVID too. This is when you're living at your mom's house.
Yeah, I think I said.
Yeah, we started the show.
I think we're
you said,
right.
I know it was a long time ago, and I'll never forget hearing Casey defile himself that way. That was.
I was like, "Oh, I gotta go. I'll be right back."
Unfortunately, some things get burned into your brain. That made it into mine. So,
can you believe you've been doing this show for like almost 4 years? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And you still haven't hit 1,000 subscribers? What the fuck?
Close. Actually, I.
Oh,
Casey,
Casey, I will go ahead and tell you ahead of time. I don't know if you watched Thursday or not. But Dr. Mick came on and did the Jaws review with us. He won't be on with Alex Monday. Alex messaged me today, and I'll be co-host with him on Monday. So make sure to come by and do your thing. So it'll be fun.
Come on. You can go on there. What the fuck? Why can't I get an invite?
I don't know. Alex emailed me today. He said, "Hey, you want to co-host?" I said, "Sure, what the hell?"
Oh,
I don't know.
don't be hearing from me.
You guys have too much time in your hands.
This is why I'm telling you, because I want to make the comment section fun on Monday night. So I'm planting a seed. Hint, hint.
Oh,
So
I'll definitely be there.
there you go.
I'll give you guys hell. Definitely. Which one you say Alex is not going to be there?
No, Nick's not going to be there. He's on vacation, and I'm covering for Nick. It'll be Alex and myself.
So I'll be bitching at Alex. Is like, why can't I can't get it? And
Well, I mean, technically, because I kind of felt like I had to, because I asked Nick to, because Jaws is his favorite movie. I mean, he wanted to do it either way, but
you put a good word for him for Frank, right? But God forbid to put a good word for me.
Well, this wasn't just my idea. This was Frank's idea too. This wasn't just me, pal. All right. What's your favorite movie? I'll put a good word in there. What movie would you like to review?
Super Size Me.
I would done Jaws. I love Jaws.
Okay, but no. This was literal Nick's favorite movie. What is your favorite movie of all?
Hey, that could have been my favorite. Ooh, gosh.
But it's not. So answer my question, Richard. What is your favorite movie of all time?
I actually got it. I gotta go.
Are you gonna take a shit?
Yeah, I need to go take a shit.
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again.
We'll go through. We'll hold it down.
That face. Ooh, ooh.
I gotta go. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Bye.
I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Uh-oh.